Hey there, you are currently watching part 2 of a 10-hour Salmon Run VOD. I had to split it in half because YouTube does not like large file sizes, and I like to keep my Splatoon bitrate high. If you haven't seen the first part, I'd recommend clicking over there, but otherwise, enjoy the rest of the VOD. Gengi, Mori, Evoli! Evoli's back! I'll take that. They were pretty good. It's good to see this character. I should find the clip of me playing GooTuber where I spent like 20 seconds in a close-range charger battle with one guy. That's beautiful. Evoli like German Eevee? Is that accurate? You could convince me that that's what German Eevee is. I know what German Slowpoke is. Because that was like the only German card I had as a kid. And it has a really, really emblematic name, let's say. It's Phlegmon. F-L-E-G-M-O-N. Phlegmon. That's Slowpoke. It's a great phonetic name. It's fun to look at. That's Phlegmon. I like it. Oh, that message, but with a question mark at the end of it. 10-4. I am playing so cowardly, but I don't think I have much choice given that this is my weapon right now. Yeah, this thing is actively a hindrance a lot of the time. Okay. Slowpoke if it was awesome. The cooler Slowpoke. I'm going squid mode. Fuck this. There are too many global specials going on right now. We win. It's over. Easy money. Thank you for the boot. Sweet Jesus. That's what Wow. I can speak. That's what happens if we ignore the global special. And I am in part to blame. But I was just too busy running away the whole fucking round to get anything done. Who up Kraken Day Royale? You know, I have, legitimately, I like to, put a fun title to my streams. This one's a lot more literal, like, stream ends when I hit 999 EVP. Like, usually I have a god-awful joke or a music reference or something. I have a who up blank and they blank joke as, like, in my list of titles to be chosen. And I don't know when I'm gonna be comfortable using it. is the real situation. I could use it anytime, but to be honest, I don't feel like I've earned it. I don't feel like I qualify yet. Like the early dog gets the font. You can tell that I'm like losing my ability to read. We've had too many bad games in a row. Let's just go, Mori. Let's get it done. Forget them, they'll be fine. To be fair, that message made no sense. Okay. Thanks for bailing me out there. But you should know, even if it did make sense, I would have fumbled reading it. I think we're just there right now. If we lose again, I think I have to take like a minute just to breathe, you know? To cool it a little bit. It was a real stream title I saw once, though. What does it mean? Is he like designing fonts this stream? A race to Comic Sans 2? Dog fonts. Hell yeah. I've never been more lost by a single message. Okay. Oh, someone's gotta go over there and do the thing. I think that someone's gonna be me! Oh, Gengi's over here. Oh, good. The second we kill that one, another one spawns in its place. I'm surprised that worked out as it did. No! Yeah, that's about right. Oh, Gengi died over there. I hope somebody has a really good special that they've been saving. I didn't think that would hit me, honestly. Uh-oh. We're good. We do not have the eggs to win this. That's another wave 3 loss. Damn. But do we leave? I don't think so. We'll see who's gone after this. Because Gengi and Evoli have the badges to back up their skill. We'll see what happens. Need to, like, stretch for a second. Oh, chair noise. Alright, Evoli is still here. Good enough for me. You'll get him next time, Tiger. I miss Tiggy. Alright, let's see. Who are we working with now? I'm a little bit more relaxed now. I should be able to, like, be human again. Frick my fish typing. I like things being referred to as the fish version of the thing. Fish music, salmon music, those in particular make me happy to mention. She's mine, and a Japanese player. We got this. We got this for sure. Mothership with an actual comp. You know, it's a good thing that they still give the weapon no white ink frames. Even if it's like a heavier bow. The entire class of bows gets no white ink frames. I like that. I'm glad they didn't just say, no, it's a heavier bow, it needs white ink frames, it's stupid. That was surprisingly effective. Next time I'm free-firing that. 100%. The bucket. Yippee! And who's holding the bucket? That's the real question. If it's Evo, it is Evo. We got this. Easy money. So 600 is usually where it starts, for me, historically, getting a little bit difficult. Not that it wasn't before, because it definitely was. But 600 is where I start, like, losing as many times as I win. Around 800, that stopped being the case. Ah, shit. Might be just because, like, the players are really good. But around 600, it feels really, really difficult. Alright, these guys handled Mothership well. The comp got a little more specialized. Kristen rating again, oh my god. You scare me with that, but I really, really appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. I hope I'm not saying the name wrong, by the way. It is just Kristen, right? Pristine is what my brain wants to do. Every time. Oh. Yes, thank God. I'm not too plugged in with, the Salmon Run community. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kristen is taken, so I added more eyes. Hell yeah, that's strats. I can now say I have watched a couple of your streams. Good shit. You're hustling. It makes me very glad to see that someone can, like, make a thing out of regular Salmon Run stream. That's fucking great. You're keeping the art alive. I'm bad at this. It makes two of us. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, no! To fill you guys in on what's been happening. It's looking bleak, to say the least. We've had a couple recurring characters. There was... oh, okay, frame rate. There was a Luke. There was a... who are our best characters so far? I think I like Luke and Ash the most. Oh, and, oh god, what was their name? Keiko. Alright, for some reason I do this thing where, like, when I'm doing solo queue Salmon Run, I kind of picture real players with real names as though they're, like, legitimate characters. And we go character shopping. It's... uh-oh. It's part of solo queue that you need, like... if you're going for EDT 999, you need good players. You really do. And because everyone's team gets, like, shuffled every 2 hours completely, you have to just regularly go shopping for a brand new team. And you have to constantly ask yourself the question, do I stick with these people? Can they do it? And right now, our recurring character on the team is Evo over there. Evo? Shopping. Indeed. It very much is. And you have to be very picky with it too. You probably know this. If you're not, like if you're on a team that's just like barely scraping by, they're doing it, they're making it, but only barely, you might just have to leave. Because if they just barely made it by the skin of their teeth that game, odds are they're not gonna be doing consistently well for the next game, and for a couple games later when you're 100 EDP levels higher. Oh god. But these guys can do it. I very much trust Evo over here. I put a lot of faith in my recurring randoms. And it breaks my heart when they leave me. We're on the hunt for a couple returners, too. If I see Luke or Taigi again, I'm gonna be so happy. Are we good? Alright, no one left. It's real. The Japanese player didn't have the biggest numbers, but that's not always an indicator of them being a bad player. I'm choosing to trust. And I'm not leaving Evo. It's not happening. You're doing a 9s run too, good luck. I'm probably going to need it. This is my third attempt. Attempt in quotes. I've gotten it successfully twice on, let's see, I have the badges for it, but I keep forgetting. For Gone Fishing, and... oh yeah. What is the name of that map? Boneyard? It's not called Boneyard. Bone Rattle Arena, there we go. Mel is also playing till 9s. I don't think I've ever done one of these on stream before where I'm just like, you know what? No, the stream is gonna go until the thing happens. I've done it with like a game before, like the stream doesn't end until we've beaten the entire game. I've done that. I've never done this live. And historically, like, the way it's usually gone is that getting from 400 to 600 ain't so bad, but 600 to 800 is hell. That's how it... oh no. I may have just misinputted and ruined my opportunity. You guys can do it. It's possible. Getting from 600 to 800 is a bit of a pain. And that's always the, like, the worst part. Usually it takes me about 8 hours to do this. I'd say 2 hours in, like, 200 to 400. Maybe another hour. You know what, I started at, like, 300 for this run, so it's already a little bit, like... a little bit weighted. But it doesn't take too long to get to 400. 400 to 600 is a little bit of a chore, but not the worst. 600 to 800 is miserable. That is the worst bit for me. It ends up being like you lose as much as you win, unless you find a team that you can trust. For some reason, 800 to 999 is like a cakewalk. I could not tell you why. If I had to guess, it's because, like, the only people that are up to 800 are, like, really, really going for it, you know? What? But then again, the maps that I have done this on have been really good maps. Gone Fishing is, like, alright, but Bone Rattle Arena is the easiest map in the game. I love that map. This is Smokeyard. I do not love Smokeyard. Bottom 3 for me. It's third. I think the bottom 3... I switch Marooner's Bay and Spawning Grounds pretty regularly. I'm not sure which one I hate more. But this one's pretty consistently right above them. Oh no. That's a lot of global specials. Can we hit this? No! Oh, that did not feel good. 10 seconds to get 4 eggs? 3, 2, 1? Somebody do it, please. You have the egg. You have egg. Thank you. I'm also noticing this phenomenon called me being bad at the game and getting carried. It's been working out. It's been working to my advantage. And I consider myself alright at Salmon Run. I don't think I could say any better than that. Like, of the 1800 hours I have in S3, I'd say maybe like 600 are Salmon Run hours? It's a lot of Salmon Run. I know a thing or two, but not enough to regularly break like 600 EDP. If I'm just not paying attention when I stream for a long time, I usually hover around 600 in a regular rotation. And Golden Rotation, it's never free. We like to think it's free because it's the quote-unquote best weapons in the game. But then your entire team gets the bucket, and you lose. Nothing you can do about it. We had, oh god. We had a wave with, like, 2 swords and a roller versus Mothership. We could not kill the Mothership without a special. We couldn't do it. I can't believe that worked out. I need to live. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm out of here. The frames have not been right for like 30 seconds now. All melee theme. Who needs rage when you have not rage? I told you I'd do it. I told you I'd read the typos as though they're real. Because our team really does need rage if we want to win this. We have to hate the salmon. There's no making it through this unless we hate. And I typed rage, no. Rage! You don't get EVP 999 unless you hate the salmon. You hate salmon. That's my secret. I actually love them, but regularly, I'll just like think of a small detail about the designs, like their pants. I'll just be like, wow, good design work. Did you know Kohazuna is wearing pants? They're kind of falling off, but he's got them. SMH, my head, my head. That is a lot of the MH part. Ivoli's still here, She's Mine is still here, we lost our Japanese player. Did they get roller 3 times in a row? Okay, I would probably stop playing too. If, it was Mothership and other things required rate. I like how Boris wears his tube. I do too. I like Joe's retainer. They really, like, did a killer job of designing so many of the niche things in this game. I get, like, way too hung up on the whole, like, music scene that they created in this game. How, like, not only are there different bands and different albums that they make, but how sometimes musicians will leave those bands, form their own bands, or join a different band. Every song has an album cover. That's so cool. Has that ever been done before? Like, all the music that's in-game is canon to the game, really happening? And it's by real, in-game fish musicians. I have never seen anything like that done before in a video game. Oh, fog on high tide. That does not bode well. New character, we got Wooey Louie. Ah! I got a little too close. Is that really Wooey Louie? Ah. I love the world building so much. Oh wow, I actually could not see the typo there. I would have said world biting if I could. It really is like one of the unsung heroes for this game's design. Am I dead? Yeah, I probably should have just used Shark. God, yeah, this map, high tide, with fog, is actually, like, cursed. Uh-oh. Oh, no! They pre-fired. They pre-fired me, how could they? That hurt my feelings. Oh, good save, She's Mine. Alright, this person has proven they can be trusted. She's Mine is now an official member of the run. Wooey Louie has earned themselves a position as well, due to their name being as good as it is. 2 inches of land and you can't see? Sign me up. It's miserable. At least we had, like, a team comp that could kind of play the game, you know? Because, like, if it was that, but 4 sloshers, it's over. We're not winning. Oh. It'd be real nice to have a special that could fight these guys right about now. That worked. Beautiful. I think there's still one more shark there. Nope, we're good. Oh, the global specials, they never stop. I hate high tide smoke yards so much. Yeah. I think... Oh, wow, good save, Scrapper, thank you. I think, as gimmicky as low tide smoke yard is, I would have preferred a map that was a lot more like this. The one that's up there. In High Tide Smoke Yard, your only option for going to get the global specials is riding the fan elevator. Someone's gonna get that shark, right? Nope. We got it, though. I feel like I'm, like, playing minimally, you know? Like, I'm not going for, overfisher numbers, I'm just, like, I'm just trying to get by. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think that's how it always ends up. When you're chasing EVP 999, your only goal is to get through the wave. Survival mode. Ugh. That was a real, authentic noise of terror. It was not intentional for that to come out of my mouth. And I'm sorry. Innate fight and flight response. Fight and flight? You can do both. You know what? The less that I'm like... Uh-oh. The less that I'm thinking about, like, that I'm playing Splatoon, and more that I'm just, like, trying to get by and survive the chaos, the more I start forgetting that motion controls even exist. It's wave 3, I'm doing it. 30 seconds. Ah! Where did the flyfish come from? Where was he? Okay. 7 eggs in 10 seconds? No! At least it was a wave 3 loss. It could have been worse. New tech just drop. Fight and flight. You can do both. That's the, that's the advanced human tactic. Are we still at 600? Or that stays 640? I can't read. 640, okay. What's gonna happen to team? That's what I'm really worried about. Wooey Louie is here! He was my favorite. I'm glad. I did horribly. Oh god. It was my fault. I'm the problem. I think it's just Wooey Louie now. That's it. What a name. The stink meter is full. Is that what you're calling it? Is that what we're calling it these days? Oh man, I wish I had roller right now. I would love to show off the funny roller practice room tech for anyone who hasn't seen it. Wow, in an hour, we have climbed by 30 points. That does not bode well. Alright. New characters. Whose names I don't think I can read. Oh wait, no, Taylor. That's cool. Then Sia. I always forget Salmometer, so I just say Stink Meter. It's pretty good. It's good enough that I exactly knew what you were talking about. Although I do like saying Salmometer. I mean, you could say Samometer. But Salmometer is a... feels good on the mouth, you know? Why did I do it? I should have waited. I could have got both. I think I'm starting to shift focus from getting egg to defeating boss. And that might actually be a bad thing. Ooh. That hurts. Don't be a wave 1 loss. I'm actually begging you, please. Don't let it happen. Oh, good work, Dave. There were 3 missile men, I thought so. We're gonna be alright, I think. Yeah, these guys aren't too bad. We did have almost a party wipe really early on, but I think they can do it. Never thought of saying Salmometer. Sanometer just sounds better. I like saying Salmometer. Salmometer. It brings my heart joy. The head I'm shaking right now. That's well said. Oh, low tide again. You know what? I'll take it. I will say, while I do like low tide on this map, it is a little bit... is claustrophobic the right word? I don't know. It feels like it funnels you down 2 hallways with just an infinity of enemies swimming straight at you. Oh my god, he just vanished. What was he using? The bucket? It had to be. Well, see, I'm doing it again. I'm just, like, focusing on, like, slaying instead of doing the Grizzcoat thing and putting eggs in the basket. No wonder Evo left me. Wait, is that 10 direct to kill a Quahog? That can't be right. It's gotta be 8. I thought I followed like an hour ago. Saddest mistake in history. It's appreciated. I'm, oh, good lord, I would like to live. Yeah, that's about right. I'm one of those, like... what would you even call it? I guess, like, the easy word would be weirdos. Who, keeps notifications for that kind of thing just, like, off. It's definitely not particularly good for growth. But I kind of approach streaming from a viewing perspective. Like, one of my favorite things to do, just, like, as background noise, as things to watch, is stream VODs. And the most, like, boring stream VODs are the ones where every, like, 10 seconds, momentum ceases for someone to say, oh, XYZ, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, thank you for the it gets a little bit boring to me, that bit. I do very much appreciate anyone who, like, follows or comes by repeatedly. That's always, like, very, very kind. And now I'm dead. But, like, as a viewer of things like this, someone who, like, really likes watching stream VODs, I like to keep my VODs free of the curse. That might change one day. I think at absolute best, if I were to start doing that kind of thing, I'd just like save it for the end of the stream. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a very weird comp. At least we have Grizzco Brella. Is that Brella? Grizzco Blaster. And now he's dead. Wait, I'm the crab. I can win! Forgot the crab was busted in this. in this wave. Uh-oh. I am alive right now. It's real. Not anymore. Christina raid. Oh, that's the other thing. If I get raided and nobody says, because I have the notifications off, I will never know until the stream is over. I can't believe we're alive right now. Oh yeah, the stink meter, I forgot. But thank you, Raiders. It's very, very much appreciated. Especially any of you that stick, like, I can speak. Any of you that stick around. Even if you don't. It's cool. Hell, in the current age of the internet, the age of ancients, it's very tough to watch people that you're not already following. Like, not physically tough, but it's difficult to justify a lot of the time. Because when you're using like one of these platforms like YouTube or Twitch, and you don't know who you're intending to watch, you might find yourself getting recommended the things that are not necessarily being recommended because you like them, but because they're more profitable for the companies that run the site. It's like the same kind of reason that Twitter puts a bunch of garbage... Oh yeah, it's not called Twitter anymore. That Twitter puts a bunch of garbage on your timeline so that you get, like, upset because that drives engagement for them. I feel like if you want to use, like, YouTube and be happy these days, you have to know exactly what you're looking for. Recommended is over. I thought people from raids had yellow messages. Oh no! I didn't know that. As we discussed earlier, I don't know enough about this platform. I've only been using it for 15 years. I know next to nothing about it. Not the streaming part, the viewer part. But it was a good day to scroll through the live channels in Splatoon. That's very much appreciated. You know what? I actually got, like, my heart sank for a moment when I saw that little, like, you lose screen. Before I remembered that I don't lose EVP for that, I had like a little freak out. Oh god, we're 5 hours into this. Oh no. We got carried so hard. One of the other like really fun things about this, the higher... Who left? Who was it? Taylor. Aw. Goodbye, Taylor. What number did you start at? I think 300? Probably 300. If we can make it to 800, we will have this, like, easy peasy at that point. I think. I hope. If past experience is anything to go by. You might have noticed that, like, beating that gave us, like, 600, 500 something points in the bonus meter. If you start, like, at a high EVP rank, you can finish your bonus meter in, like, 3 runs. The higher your EVP is, the more points you get. And I love that so much. It's good incentive to go for 999 when you can. Because then you just, like, get your dailies done and dusted. Immediately. Rip Taylor. Taylor is dead. Who's new? Leard! New character. Just dropped. Leard has entered the fray. I'm gonna take out that fish stick. I can't believe our bucket did that. Leard did that. We stan Leard. You know what? He's deserving of it. If they're gonna, like, use Grizzco Bucket on Fish Stick, that is, like, the job needs doing, and I'm gonna do it. That's beautiful. I'm just gonna use this very early. Uh-oh. You know, it's weird. When you do, like, the crab ball mode... Uh-oh. You can do, your shot, your, like, right bumper one, way, way faster than you can in multiplayer in Salmon for some reason. And I did not notice that until I learned the crab tech. The quick turn. Now it's all I notice when I pick crab in this mode. Are we gonna be okay? I think so. There's a missile man and 2 snakes. They're kind of doing the Ouroboros thing where they eat each other's tails so we can't hit them, but it's okay. You know, if I had to pick a most frustrating enemy in this mode, I think, to me, I might have to say that the snake is it. The steel eel. You know him. You love him. I hate that guy. They're kissing. Oh. The thing about them is, like, they're one of the most misunderstood bosses in terms of how you fight them. That is not a recipe for success, what I'm doing here. Like, when you start getting better at Salmon Run, especially if you, like, looked into it and want to get better, you'll look up videos on, like, how to get more eggs, maybe overfishing. Luring is the strategy, right? Like, that's how you bring the boss to the basket before you kill them. The eggs are already there. You don't have to go out of your way to bring them over. Huge time save. A lot of enemies are lureable. And if you can lure them, it's typically a good idea to. Except for Snake. If you're luring Snake, you're gonna get your team killed. Because suddenly the basket is surrounded by a big, spinning, ever-moving hitbox. I got an awful clip, like, 2 streams ago. Uh-oh. Where I was respawned while a snake had slithered, like 3 or 4 circles around me, so I spawned in, like, the hell cave. I think I could find that clip. Oh, God. Are we gonna be okay? It's such a cool design for such an annoying enemy. Famous stingers. Okay, that's the other thing. You're right. Very annoying enemy. And you're very right about the design. Because, like, all of the salmon, they use what they have around as their weapons, right? Cookery. Pots. Like all the small fry and the, small fry have spoons. The chum have, I think, pots. Quahog definitely has a pot. I know that. Pan. It's a pan. And Stinger is just like a stack of pots. That's beautiful. That's great enemy design. I also like how, scrappers just reuse the shields from single player. That's great. Freelance is so silly. Sometimes you get a team that lures eels but not scrappers. I don't get it. It's very misunderstood, is what I was saying about that. Like, you do not want to lure the eels. You don't want to do it. Everyone will die. It'll be your fault. If that happens, it feels like every other lobby that I have someone that knows how to lure. They're luring the snakes. That was weird. It's getting a little framey, but I promise that's not... I promise that's not on the internet or the stream. That is 100% Switch 1 hardware. Doing its best. Uh-oh, Leered. Why'd you do it? It's not looking good. Wooey Louie just gave his life to throw a bomb. Can they do it? I don't think they can. No. Oh god, another wave 3 loss. Is that 3 in a row? I think it might be. Oh, we're moving nowhere. We are treading water. Let's think. I'm gonna try to continue. But yeah, if I was CS there, I'd be fed up. At least we're still on 660 and not 640, so we didn't just, like, do nothing for 20 minutes. That's good. You do not want to lure the eels. Sounds like something my dad would say about some weird creatures I've never heard of. They're a shady organization. You do not want to lure the eels. They'll come for you. Watch out. Alright. Wait, CS is still here. What? Did he leave and get, like, put into the lobby again? That's hilarious. That's great. I'm glad. It worked out. Yeah, I'm definitely slacking. I have to, like, kind of work on myself a little bit. Oh my god, that cheeky mother... I keep getting my grenade throws blocked by random hitboxes. Driving me insane. Why did I do that? I should have lured! Am I throwing? Is this throwing? Fish teamwork. You know, I had like a brain lapse just now, and CS and Leered walked by each other, and I almost read CS's name as C.S. Lewis. There he is. Esteemed author. And he's carrying my team. You know, I feel like I haven't gotten roller in like an hour. Steamed author. Pretty much. I didn't read the tide level. I thought Wooey Louie was about to perish horribly with the rising tides. I think I need to be a little bit more proactive with how I'm playing the game. I might be playing a little bit, like, too reactively, you know? Like, if there's a bunch of hitboxes, I swim around. I'm not making plans and following up on them. Another brave inkling taken by the tide. I like the wording of that a lot. Oh, it would do me some serious good to have a win. It feels like it's been a while. I did say that... okay. I did say that the 600 to 800 jump is the worst part, and it seems like we're feeling that. So if the 800 to 999, oh, okay, part ends up being just as bad, I'm gonna be so upset. We're gonna be here for 10 hours. It's too much. I've never streamed 10 hours before. That's too much for me. Oh, I have no ink. I'm dead. That is so unfortunate. Did I just lose to Grisco Bucket happening? And now we're back at 650. Oh no. Oh, that was our team comp? Okay, I understand now. I don't blame them, actually, at all. CS is gonna try to leave again, and he's gonna get put back in the team again. It'll be hilarious. Alright, CS. See ya. God. But this time for good. Alright, as much as I like these two characters' names, I don't know if we have what it takes. Granted, I'm not doing all that well, to be honest. I feel like I'm not playing how I should. Maybe I need to change things up a little bit and focus less on, like, taking out the threats and just putting eggs in the basket first and foremost. Make it happen. We'll try it. Impaired. Leered carry next game real. Let's see it, Leered. You show the world what you can do. Make some magic happen. Wooey Louie is going in. He is dead. I can't, Wooey Louie. Can't save you. It's too late. Go, Leered. Is Leered on cannons? No, that's the new character. God, this weapon is so good in, like, CQC, and so, like, hit or miss at a distance. It's the exact opposite of Price Bringer. The 0.2 seconds of sports commentator. Can he do it? Alright, we got a good line up here on Leered. Watch him go, he's throwing. No, he's... I thought he was dead. He's throwing eggs, but not throwing the game. That's what he's here for. Alright, we need a couple more people, like, on the ground. I think Impair might have committed a little bit too hard with the Cannon? To the Cannon. Thanks for the boost. I have to go back. There are 3 eggs right there next to Impure. If I can just get this one, we're good. Alright, throw them. Thank God. Leered is a master of mobility. We're giving a whole Leered headcanon here. Alright, a bit of a weird comp, but not a bad one. I think I actually have to leave this lobby after this. Not because of these two characters, but with how obsessively Impaired was playing on the cannons just then, it puts up a red flag for me in my brain. It scares me. One track mind. The eel shows up, I am shooting the eel. Leered is my favorite character in the current canon. I'm gonna miss him when he's gone. Oh, he missed. We got this. Love that you can do that. Alternative ways of leading the Moz. I see 2 missile men. It's my time. You should hold a funeral service for Leard. Oh no. At the end of the run. And here's everyone who we lost along the way. Put on like some jazz. Taigi. I don't know if I could do that while live, because I would have to somehow find a way to pull up an image of everyone who we lost along the way. On the VOD channel though, I could do that. Might do. In black and white, slow motion, zoomed in. Although, I will say, that wave didn't go so bad. Our comp wasn't insane. That bodes well. I love this, by the way. Raining bolts. Like I'll have to watch the VOD. If you want to get the full experience. You gotta go to the Mumph.VOD channel, otherwise you get a paltry replacement experience. Stand in. Uh-oh. Oh, what have I done? I shouldn't have come down here. It's over. It's not over. We can leave. Mumph.DLC. This is going so horribly. I can save the run. I can do this. I couldn't hit the other blackfish. It's over. Oh god, it's so over. That's the best I got. Ten eggs, 15 seconds. We have the eggs in the area. We can do this. Oh no. Oh, nobody's putting eggs in the basket. It's so over. Oh god. Yo, the lag. I love Splatoon 3 on the Nintendo Switch. Beautiful. You know what's actually like... I haven't mentioned this yet, but I'm genuinely, like, terrified of us not getting, like, a Switch 2 edition or something like it for the Switch 2. Because, like, imagine there's, like, a weird thing in the Switch 2, where, by the way, R.I.P. Leard, he's gone now. Imagine there's, like, a weird thing where the Switch 2 only runs Switch 1 games as though they have Switch 1 hardware. Like, it runs them no better unless there's a special Switch 2 edition pack. I know I'm, like, totally imagining that, but it keeps me up at night. I'm scared. How many losses in a row? Oh. 07. So long. Wooey Louie and Leard, and they're gonna be in this game. Mori's back. Caffeine and a Japanese player. A blank slate. Although Mori is a returner, I guess. Pretty sure it's confirmed they'll have patches for regular Switch games. Yes and no. They have said that, but they've also said only these specific games so far we will confirm have patches. Could you imagine they just don't? And it runs exactly the same on a much more powerful console? I will be, like, livid. I know I'm, like, making up boogeymen. But... it'd be so nice. If I could just, like, trust that things will run well. That'd be so nice. We've been hurt before. I just killed him. What have I done? It's... it just... Oh my god! I'm ruining Splatoon. I had to save him. It had to be done. Oh, this is not looking good at all. Of course I got nobody. Yeah, that's a cool wave 1 loss. I can't say I didn't expect that. Back at 6:30. Oh no. We have lost progress in the last hour. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need to wait 30 seconds for them to, like, queue into their own game, because I do not want to get them again. It's a boring play, but it's the only play I've got. Nintendo, sorry, no better Splatoon for you, we don't wanna. I believe it. I could believe that. It could be real. What must I do? I would love to look for the funny clip of this poll not working, but I think 30 seconds has passed. Have passed? Eh, who cares? It's a good thing you could stand on this pole. And I still can't show off the funny roller trick. Ugh. Alright, let's gamble again. Professional gameplay. I think I forgot an S. It still reads as professional. It's good enough. Roliatu, BB Ante. And who was that on the left? Boy Yuri. Alright. It's time for the Boy Yuri carry. I'll be honest, I do not expect us to make any progress in the next 2 hours. It's like, it is a very, very sad statement to make. But I think we missed the bus on this one, you know? We didn't find a good team, and now we're left soul-searching and struggling our way through each wave. Boy Yuri, I think I have a new favorite. He's the new character. He's gonna save the run. He's a funnier character than we've ever had. What do I do with this charge? Alright, Dark, come on down. No! That is so cruel. The killer combo. Dark plus flip-flop. Heyo. Heyo. We gonna be okay? I think we have this wave. And then some. The fresh new personality, Boy Yuri. He's here to save us. Is that picking up on the mic? It is! Jesus Christ. Someone is like mining in the other room. They're like digging for granite over there. I can't hear anything. Thank God. That's good. I was silent and I saw the mic levels pick up. You have no idea how particular I am about that shit. Like, I went to... Okay, the noises are bad. I went to college for music. That was, like, the thing I did. Which I don't recommend. But I got out of it what I wanted, you know? I learned why people choose the chords they choose. Why things sound good. I learned why. And that's good enough. Oh, same. Hell yeah. Literally, like... Wait a minute. No, different guy. We had someone in chat a while ago who was learning jazz, and I was a jazz studies major. That's what I did. To bookend what I was talking about. I'm gonna die. I went to college for music, so I took many a class on audio engineering. So I'm very particular with which filters I use. Am I gonna be okay? It's looking a little testy. Alright, good enough. So... That was me. Oh, hell yeah, dude! I don't do a good job of recognizing names. This is perfect. I mentioned something about altered dominance last time, right? And how I didn't quite remember everything. I'm about to flashbang the chat room. I found my notes. I found them. I'll explain it in between runs, because this is like psychotic shit. You will not, like, I will put a thing on the screen and you will not be able to understand it. Unless I, like, directly explain what the hell it is. And the exact reason is jazz elitism. The guy that taught me, in college. The jazz studies doctor. He was a jazz elitist. And one thing you need to know about jazz elitists is that, like, if you know a lot about music, you probably know your different minor scales. Like, there's just traditional minor, there's melodic minor, and harmonic minor. But one thing you might not know is that in jazz, we use a melodic minor scale, but we don't call it melodic minor. It is literally melodic minor. But because in classical, melodic minor is different going up and down, we don't call it melodic minor anymore. We have to distinguish ourselves. And... oh god. Different jazz people call it by different things. And the thing that my guy used, he called it minor major. All it is just a major scale with a flat 3. That's it. That's the whole minor major scale. But it took me hours to figure out what the hell that was. I was in my notes, I was like, what does it mean? What is minor major? I was googling it, I was not finding answers until I found like an interview with Bill Evans. Alright, are you ready? Here's the flashbang. Scrawled on the wall in blood. When you play a 2-5-1, you have the option. Am I gonna imply a flat 9? Or a sharp 11? They're two different styles and you can play them both over any dominant chord you want. But it works especially well in a 2-5-1. So say we're in this key. I don't know any of these words, but I like the funny shapes. Good, I'm glad. Genuinely, this is gonna be like... if you don't know too much about music, you're gonna be doing the John Travolta moment right now. It's real. But I need to discuss this. Who did we lose? No! Boy Yuri is gone! I'm gonna take this off the screen so I don't ruin the experience for everybody else. I don't know what a chord is. No! It'll be back. My frames are dropping! What the fuck? The person that was mining in my living room, like, knocked out the internet. It's over. Why are my frames dropping? Stop it! Frames, come back! Oh, they listened. That's cool. I too am sad about Boy Yuri being gone. That throw was rancid. Oh, 2 of them in a row. Oh, good lord. I should turn the stream off. Alright, I guess in between runs, we'll talk a little bit more about that. But I can say right now, you know what, I might as well just say it right now so we can get it over with. That chord flow diagram was more of an options diagram. It tells you all the different things, not all the different things, it tells you some of the different things that you can do to make a creative, unique sound over a dominant chord. Thing is, it's very specific, and I only recorded like a simple piano thing showing one of them. Am I dead? I almost got comboed again. That was rancid. So, you know what? I actually have to have the thing pulled up, because it's a layer too complicated for me to just like pull it out of my ass every 5 seconds, you know? I'll just like sit here for a second and go like, bam. That did not help. Unfortunately. Like a jazz skill tree. Close enough. Pretty much. I'm throwing again, aren't I? I'll explain the chart in between runs. But the only thing you need to know to use that chart is that minor major is a major scale with a flat 3. Once you know that, you can use the chart. You have the screenshot up? Hell yeah. And, I guess you know what a pentatonic scale is, right? You know that? Classic? The only difference here would be flat 6 instead of a major 6. That. It just... I got me pentatonics and modes of major, yeah. Well worded. Oh, I'm just throwing bombs and accomplishing nothing. I will confer the secret knowledge in just a moment. But for now, I must lock in. No. That, genuinely, that was the noise my brain made just now. Seeing that fish almost get away. I was scared. The pentatonic flat 6th or sextatonic? Maybe. There's so many names for things that it's hard to know which ones are accepted and which ones are, like, colloquial anymore. Hell, like, even in the same, college, you'll get professors disagreeing with what things are called. It's very funny. But I will say, what's important about using them is not to just, like, play it up and then play it down. But it's important to find where the half steps resolve onto a chord tone of the following chord. I'll show a little example of that. I made a shitty piano recording of one of them. And I didn't do anything interesting with it either. So it's like very plain, but should be worth should be good enough to show what I'm talking about. Man, I would totally leave this lobby to do that, to show it. But I honestly have a little bit of faith in this gang. They can do it. They can save the run. You could be making up all of these and I'd believe you. That's great. Oh no. He was lying the whole time. There's no such thing as a minor major scale. I had to ask myself that. I was like, was my professor just like making shit up? What the hell is a minor major scale? The thing that, like, caught me off guard the most is that in Classical, there actually is a major minor scale. That's real. It's not the same without Boy Yuri. I have lost a little bit of faith with Boy Yuri disappearing. Is that Mori? Mori came back and took his place? And then clutched up? Okay. I'm into it. Faith in Mori. Save. Okay, yep, that's gonna be Triumvirate. I like that you can hear if it's gonna be Triumvirate or not. Big Boss Salmon, that's it. It's not a Triumvirate exclusive theme. Or is it? I don't actually recall. Might be. I don't remember or care if Boy Yuri was good at the game. He was good for morale. I couldn't have said it better myself. He was the mascot of the team. I am awful at this game. That was not a good showing. What do I even do as the duelist here? I guess I'm on recovery. Oh! How did I not see that? The things are cool, I want them to kiss. Salmon Yuri. How dare you say that in the chat? That's actually the strategy for defeating them. You make them kiss. That's how you win. Alright, it's fine. It's Triumvirate. We can just lose this and be okay with it, you know? It's fine. Would you believe me if, like, if I said I didn't forget that I had Tri-Strikes on this entire, like, 80 seconds of the round, I was just looking for a single opportunity to safely use them, and not finding one? Oh, nice. 4 OIP, Horus. Alright. Music stuff. So, in this instance, the dominant chord is a D7 flat 9. We're gonna go with the path on the left. Oh, did we get a scale? Nice. I didn't even notice. I do not care about scales anymore. It's completely over. So for the one on the left, we're on a D7 dominant, right? You go up a half step onto that flat 9, and that's the note that you play your minor major scale over. Do I have... I think I do. It's gonna sound good. Okay, that's normal 2, 5, 1, 1 flat 7. This time it's gonna be 2 with the altered 5. And here's the scale. You can resolve onto either the 3rd, or you can resolve onto the 5th. Either way, you will, like, really, really feel the movement in between them. Did I leave the lobby? What have I done? I didn't mean to do that. At Yaoi Salmon, I took so long to log in. Oh my god. This thing off the screen. Oh no. We have Yaoi Salmon in the chat and we had Boy Yuri in the lobby. It's over. The stream has peaked. You can all leave now. So is this girl Yaoi? I guess so. Although Yowie_Salmon is one hell of a username. You get props for that. It's a really good one. Salmon Yowie. That must be like one hell of a profile picture. Alright, wait a minute. BB Auntie is still here. All is not lost. I thought I picked up an egg. We have one returner. Alright, new characters such as Dabneth and Nom Nom Frog. I almost made my main account's name Salmon Yuri, but I chose to Ailman like a cat. Why did I read it like that? I read it as Salmon earlier, and I like that too. Like a coward. Twitch mobile sensors. Oh. Examine it. Wait, hold on. I didn't read that right. Twitch Mobile censors the word coward? That's comical. What are they afraid of? How dare you call the streamer a coward? You have been banned for life. It also censors fart. You can't be serious. No way. Why? What? What the hell? Who did this? Who made this decision? Who was getting called a coward in their Twitch chat and was like, you know what? I'm running the company. My vendetta. I will see justice. No one will ever be called a coward again. Oh yeah, fart's a pretty bad word too. Get that out of here. I looked at the chat for a second and like my buttons led me to walk straight into a cluster of salmon. It was like I forgot how to play the game for a second. That was bad. Alright, bucket's down here, right? I got you. Everyone's walking around my pole and perishing. Oh, the screenshot I took has Boy Yuri in it. I'm gonna miss him. I hope maybe we see Boy Yuri again as the run continues. It's entirely possible. If someone's in like the 600 territory, odds are they're climbing too. Wave 2. Can I do this now? I think I have to. This is... You know what? No, I'm just doing this. I think I have to use Killer Whale. Oh no! Awful time to run out of ink. 4 eggs. 8 seconds. It can be done. It can so be done. We do this. 100%. Beautiful. Holy shit. It feels like it's been forever since we've won a wave, but we just won the last one too. I think I'm taking things too hard. Can we do this? Not if we get bumpered out of the way by a scrapper. Alright, it's wave 3, I have 2 charges of Killer Whale, and guess what? Just in time. Alright, bring the shark. I think shark luring was my favorite part of Salmon Run. I think that was the best part. Live a life of salmon running. That's the best part. More of them are here. No, this is the same one from earlier. Okay. I want to handle the missile men right now, but I need to use the killer whale. I was gonna say I should wait a little bit, probably. But no. You know what, I'm doing that thing again where I start to focus on slaying over, eggs. Forgot how to speak for a moment there. We're good. I'm just gonna, like, keep rolling to safe spots and throwing an egg from... Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. All good. Oh my god, it's getting a little crowded around this basket. Jaws 2 movie. They'd come out of the water. Oh, you're... Okay, no. It's the Maws. My Jaws moment that round was seeing, like, 2 fly fish come out of the water at the same time. That is that's what I was referring to, and it did scare me. It was menacing. Dabna, Nom Nom Frog, and BB Auntie. Between the 3 of them, they have 1 gold badge. Badge? Okay. And yet, they carried me nonetheless. 690. Real fear. Yeah, I think Bradge can stay. I think we can keep Bradge. Oh, I could have done the roller thing! I want to show off the roller thing. It's so valuable to know. It's the best information to have with the roller. If you use the roller in the practice room, you can bounce around. That's it. That's the whole thing. The best roller tech you'll ever know. Impress your friends with this funny roller bounce tech. Okay, I'm going in. I almost died for that. Alright, Nom Nom Frog is getting it. I think I might want to handle the fish stick right as well. Oh, he's over there. I don't have to do this. Why am I doing this? Bad play. Waste of time. God, getting sandwiched in between Scrapper. So I've got a secret, and you would never guess it. This stream, we, at the very beginning of the stream, we talked about, like, insomnia. And struggling to sleep. And just the way that kind of impacts life. Because if you don't know this about me, I've, like, struggled with insomnia for as long as I can, like, humanly remember. And in college, I ended up spending a lot of days just, like, awake for 3 days straight because I could not sleep, even if I wanted to. That throw was awful. And I missed my window, it's over. No worries, I'm already awake after 4 hours. Go back to sleep, NCM! You need to sleep. I forgot to mention this. I've been awake for about 24 hours now. Just about. So, a very dangerous thing is going to start happening. I am very liable to lose my ability to, like, think. Even more than we've done so far on this stream. I know, you didn't think it was possible. I know. Don't worry. You will likely see as I fall apart at the seam. It'll be over. But I must reach 999. If I don't, that would make me a liar. I refuse to become a liar. Didn't sleep last night, I should do that later. sleep-deprived gaming with 3 Gs. I had to specify it because I liked the vibe of the 3 Gs being there. Gaming. Alright, I'm once again fully locked in on putting egg in basket. Nothing else matters to me. Egg, basket. I have 2 thoughts. Egg and basket. How much left? Oh, we're a ways away. We've been really struggling in the 600s here. But if this goes well, we will just have left 600s. We'll be at 710 right now. If we win this round. Or this run. Uh-oh. There's a chance we spend even more time stuck in the 600. But that's usually the worst part for me. I usually have better luck in the 800s. Think we're fine? And we're only 100 away from the 800s. Speaking of which, as much as I like this team, in 8 minutes, we're gonna be forced out of this team. And we're going back to searching, and hopefully we find them again. I believe in them. Oh my god, these guys are on it. That flyfish dropped the second he spawned. You know what? Not if we do it that way. I was gonna try to shoot the shark, and then the floor was inked and I panicked. That's... the trauma response is here. Where's that second stingray? Oh, there he is. I am an idiot, actually, for that play. Thank you for the save. Alright, it's wave 3. I just need to, like, beat Kraken and put eggs in basket. Also get that guy out of here. You're joking. Not like this. Holy shit. That snake is still alive and still, like, swimming in a straight line towards me. Are we dead? I think we're dead. That is so unfortunate. We spent too much time as a team not being alive. That's a wave 3 loss. Chair noise. At least it's not a wave 1 or wave 2 loss. But 690. We remain. We're gonna stick with these guys, just for this round, because it's all we get. We're coming up on 6 hours of the stream. And if you look at it numerically, we're a little bit over halfway done with the run. Started at 200 something. Either 200 or 300, I honestly don't remember anymore. I'm leaning towards saying 300. But it should get much easier once we get to 800. And who knows? Maybe when the next, map change happens, we'll find a good team really quickly. Our entire team left us, by the way. I'm livid. It's already been a minute. It's about... okay, 5 minutes away. Maybe 4. Just to confirm, is pentatonic flat 6, 1 flat 3, 4 5 flat 6 flat 7? No, I think that's a little more bluesy. Pentatonic is just 1 2 3 5 6. So flat 6 is 1 2 3 5 flat 6. That's it. We have too many scales in this world to perfectly remember what all of them are. The neat thing about that little chord flow pattern thing is that at least it is consistent that when you're doing the pentatonics, it's a fifth above whatever the flat ninth or whatever the minor major was built on, for the flat ninth or the sharp 11. I'm thinking of the minor pentatonic. Oh, is that what that is? There's too many to keep them, like, to keep them all fresh in your brain. Alright, before we, like, lose this game in Wave 1, I would like to see at least who we're working with. Oh, the shark just painted over my paint. Very unfortunate. I don't think we have this. Oh god, really? That's 2 perfect flyfish snipes in a row. That's not gonna hit, is it? It is! If we can just clear this area, we can win. I'm gonna have to use another tri-strike. I'm calling it now. Anything to avoid a Wave 1 loss. Even if we're likely not going to be beating Wave 2. I'll take it. Alright, we have Rin, Ori, and Sunny. 3 very normal names. that's kind of a scarcity here. The way that was going, I thought it was Wave 3 for a second. He definitely gave off that vibe. I love Stamper in this, by the way. Grisco Stamper. As long as you don't get, like, one tapped, it's a free matchup. Uh-oh. That's not good. I just wasted a charge on, like, a single small fry. If I do the charge slash, I will just, like, fling myself into the one-shot death hitbox. We have 2 Stampers. This should be going a little better than this. I will, like, fight tooth and nail to get a Wave 3 loss instead of a Wave 2 loss, by the way. I will do everything in my power. Oh, I didn't charge fast enough! Rather, I let go of the button too quick. I can't be the only one that just, like, forgets to call Stamper Stamper and just calls it Sword instead. I can't be the only one. I refuse to believe it. Oh boy. So if you start with the minor pentatonic on the flat 3 to get the major pentatonic, is it flattening that 6th? Yes, yeah. The major pentatonic gets the flat 6th. And the 5 stays natural. V-Stamper on Grillers is like one of those TikTok slime videos I used to keep getting recommended. What? Uh-oh. I do think it's a slide. Fuck, I do think it's a side effect watching Chara videos. Oh, the sword thing? I tend to have, like, some consistency and I fucked it up. That was embarrassing. And he just one-shot it anyways. Confirmed, by the way. We figured it out. That was a dually, he did a roll, he one-shot it. The only challenge was getting high enough to actually hit. That's crazy. I'm alive. I can't believe it. This is going about as well as I expected it to. If everyone just uses special, we can maybe even win this. Roller moment! Let's go! I have no wings, I'm dead. The last question is why you have the 2-7 and the 1 major 7 written at the top? Uh-oh. Just because it's, typically, that's your bog standard 2-5-1. The 2 minor 7 with the, 5 dominant and then the 1 major 7. I really like the way Jazz heads. At a certain point, they get sick of writing, like, the capital M for major and the small m for minor. They're just like, fuck it. We're using shapes now. Major's a triangle, minor, it's a hyphen. Who cares? I find it hilarious. Alright. New team time. I like the triangle and the hyphen. They're very fun. It gets a little complicated when you start using, certain other symbols, let's just say. I have to check my notes. There's a symbol that I still can't decipher. It's... iReal is like a wealth of symbols. Symbolage. Anyways, I like to call the weapons in this game what they literally are. Like, I don't call the stringers, because they're just a bow. That's bows. Bathtub is a bathtub. Toothbrush is a toothbrush. It feels weird to look at the bathtub and say, ah, yes, a bloblobber. That's the one. It's just a bathtub. With sloshing machine, at least machine is in the name, so it's okay to call it machine. The weird thing for me is that people don't call, decav toothbrush. People call it decav. Decavitator. They just don't call it toothbrush. I don't know why. It should get the same treatment. Can't conceive of someone calling bucket a slosher. Very real. I think the, we could have a debate about this for fun. Mr. K? Yes! BB Ante is back. And who's the last one? Jitch. Okay. We now know who we're looking at. We can have a debate about this, like what you think the most misnamed weapon in the game is. Blubber Deco is just a fancy bathtub or dickies. I like that. And my vote for which weapon is called what, like, is not its name the most is always gonna be pencil. I don't think I've said Snipe Rider 5H in a single instance where I wasn't, like, taking the piss, I think is the saying. Oh, I wasn't looking! Damn it! I always get Splash and Sploosh wrong. I really, really like how, Splash is just Sploosh with no nozzle. I think that's, like, hilarious and great design. But I can see how that might make things a little difficult to get right. For me, I mean, like, I played Splatoon 1 first. Sploosh was around for a good while before Splash was. Taking the piss is the saying, yeah. I like that saying, but I've gotten reactions to it before. Like, what the fuck do you mean, taking the piss? What are you talking about? So I have to be careful that I'm not just, like, conjuring new sayings. which is a thing that I tend to do a lot. You know what? There's a non-zero chance that Splash has been in the game for as long as Sploosh has, but I only saw Sploosh first because it was like a level 1 unlock. That's a very real possibility. Hot take, Dapples is a weird name and it doesn't have anything to do... Wait. And it doesn't have anything else to call it. You're right. There was a small subset of people calling them toothbrushes because of the toothbrushes in the back, but... Well, that's over. No longer toothbrushes. I need to just throw a bomb. I am so bad for that play. I need to do this. You know what? They already took out the Missile Man, and I'm done. But it's fine. Bit of a wasted strikes, but we do what we can. Shout out to Squiffer for having the best name ever. This is a pretty good one. I'm so dumb for that. Like... You gotta believe me, I was intending to roll to the right, and I didn't flick the stick in time. Thank you for the save. You know, okay, here's one thing that we need to talk about. If I need to, I mean, we don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. In Splatoon, you have binds, right? You have a this way, you have a booyah. I would, like, love for S4 to have a thank you bind. It's my most used bind in TF2. You can say thanks when you kill an enemy. You can say thanks to a teammate for saving you. There are so many times where thanks is, like, a good thing to say in this game. I met Squiffer IRL this week when I went to a Lowe's. Did you get an autograph? Okay, we gotta make some decisions. Do we stick it out? Oh, it's glitch! I didn't see the L there, I thought it was two eyes. I read that as like jitch. I think I'm gonna hit it. Stay. BB Auntie is here, Mr. K is here. Is Glitch gone? I think Glitch is gone. Yeah, Booyah works, but thanks would be nice. I just want more of these binds. I mean, we have a D-pad, but we're only using 2 of the buttons? You just, like, slap a thanks on there, and maybe, like, incoming on there. We use those. Maybe put spy on there. You know what would actually be helpful? Not spy, but a bind that says when there's an enemy sharking. Like, shark. Just a shark bind. With an exclamation point. That'd be good. Glitch to death. They're gone. And now we have Snow Nova. I'm not gonna lie to you, I read that as Soul Love the first time. And that's the second time I brought David Bowie up on the stream, so I need to just like, I need to take a seat. Stop bringing up David Bowie. Gotta stop doing it. Please lead to basket bind. That would actually be like sick. Paint zone. We need more binds. And it wouldn't be too difficult to do the TF2 approach and have like a toggle where like in TF2, if you don't know, you push Z and you get like 10 things you can say, right? Z1 is thanks, Z2 is spy, but you push X and you have 10 different things to say. We're already not using left bumper, you know? We could use left bumper to like switch our Booyah this way, thanks, help binds out for something else. The only issue then would be that I use left bumper as a bind for mashing the trigger again because I can't mash. So if they don't put the accessibility thing that allows us to mash without mashing, I will be losing out on my ability to play Octobrush. I was about to say pray Octobrush to the Octobrush god. Fuck yeah, Automod, you're killing it. Automod is my favorite viewer. Automod keeps stopping the spam bots from posting in the chat. And I think if it happens like 10 more times, I won't feel the need to bring it up again, because we'll just get to assume that it's happening every time. Oh, it's so nice. Can these guys do it? Well, I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna go take out the stinger. I think the only reason they haven't given us more is because if they added a fourth, they'd have to move the UI. That's totally fair. You'd probably need to redesign the UI a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Like, you could fit thanks if you make it a little bit smaller. Can I make it through here? Oh, I have no choice. That was menacing. Alright. Ooh, the shark. We have 2 waves and 2 wave breakers. And I'm gonna die to someone else's... I was about to call it a killer whale, but that is most definitely a stingray. They could put the side ones sideways. Yeah, it's not like you have to read them every time you're doing them. Oh, it's not looking so good. Go, Wavebreaker. Save us all. That's a wave 2 loss if I've ever seen one. The killer rail. It is very railgun-esque. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I stick with these guys. Look at Snow Nova's badges! That's a 10-star stamper! Do we put our faith? Oh, BB Ante got 5 that game. You know what? I'm gonna leave the lobby. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get a new character cast. You know what? I'm glad I did. That's 4 losses in a row. Oh, wave 2 loss. Are we back to 660? No, 670. Still, we are like very, very stuck in the 600s right now. And it's been 6 hours since we started the stream. I'm just gonna take a drink real quick. $27-hour stream. Don't say it. I wish Boris would introduce himself as the killer fish from San Diego. I wish they would all introduce themselves. Like, give a voice line to Megalodontia, where he goes, "I'm Joe!" That's it. That's all he needs. I called a week-long stream earlier. I hate that you did, because it's getting closer and closer to accurate. Mr. K is back, and better than ever. BB Ante is back. The whole team is back. I didn't wait long enough. God damn it. Booyah, yeah. This is what I meant to do. I meant to stick with you guys. Yeah, I totally misinputted. It was an accident. Yeah. OMG, hi, Mr. K. I had to do that. I can't believe BB Ante did not throw a bomb in that basket. I'm a little bit disappointed. The question now is, am I going to leave again? Or can they, like, earn my respect and get me to stick it out? At least I have Killer Whale this time. I've got a little bit more clutch potential. Which is a thing that just came out of my mouth and definitely didn't make me sound like a fucking idiot. That's not gonna work. Did we get them? We did. Do you think Mr. K noticed me? I don't know, man. I don't know. Mr. K is in chat right now. Reveal yourself, Mr. K. I'm kinda stuck on this corner. Okay, wait. You know what? That was a pretty good first wave. It felt like we were struggling, and then I fucked up. And then we just kind of got, like, 40. Don't revive me. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh! Mr. K, 9. It was you the whole time. I didn't know you were going for EVP 999. That's crazy. Mr. K, are you sharking? Maybe he's just really stealthy. I have to go over there. No, wait. Snow Nova is... Okay, that's cool. Just gonna spawn 3 of them at once. You guys like flyfish, right? Here's another one. You know what? No, let's get a 5th one, I think. I think that'd be good. I think the most annoying part of flyfish isn't actually the missile spam. And that is a very annoying part. But I think the worst part is that, like... Evianti, are you gonna come over here? You gonna help? I think to me, the absolute worst part is that, like, any eggs that he leaves behind, they're just gonna stay there, you know? It's such a hassle to go get the eggs from the flyfish. Can we do it? No, we throw it. Bomb the regular way. Flyfish, my beloved. What do you mean this way? I'm killing flyfish. There's another one! Stop it. Stop it. Stop spawning him. I'm so sick of him. He's my least favorite character. Except for the... snake. Oh, that's 10 seconds. There is no way. Did we just get another wave 2 loss? Oh my god. Alright, down to 660. That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna have a low score because I was off hunting flyfish the whole game, and it accomplished nothing. It just kept spawning in more flyfish. I'm so mad! I'm leaving again. At least it's only minus like 10 points and not minus 20. It could be worse. This time we are waiting 30 seconds. If only I had the roller. Yeah, that's 5 losses in a row. Does not bode well. Wait a minute. Is there a thing I wanted to do? I think we're good. Seriously, thank you for explaining Ultra Dominant. I can fully understand the diagram you showed earlier. This will be really helpful. I'm very glad. You have no idea, like, how many... When I was doing private instruction, how many people I showed that chart to and were just like, up shit's creek. And it's only until, like, now do I realize why. Because who the fuck knows what a minor-major scale is? The only people that know what that scale is wouldn't be helped from being shown that chart. They'd already know. I think you wanted to do the roller thing, you kept forgetting. I never get the roller. I do want to do the roller thing very badly. Wait a minute, there was a clip. Oh, the cage! This is gonna be worth it, I promise. Ignore all the fits. This happened, I think, last, Salmon Run stream. Maybe the one before it. But this is maybe the worst thing to ever happen to me in Salmon Run. Not that. That's fine. It's okay. This. I got put in the hell cage. It respawned me in the hell cage. What are your options here? I actually could have gone Kraken, and I would have, like, survived, but still. Menacing hell cage. I was so, like, preoccupied with being bounced around that I forgot I even had a Kraken. Maybe that's what I should do every time we get, like, a moment. I should just go through a clip. You won't be intimidated by it again. Yeah, if I get put in the hell cage, I'm cracking it out of there. I'll be fine. Of course, that entire thing is predicated on, like, I actually get Kraken. That's a torture device. It's hell. It's the hell cage. I was so taken aback by it that I forgot I was even live, and I saved the clip. I have a higher quality version of that I could have clipped and sent somewhere. And then I was like, save clip. Wait a minute. New cast, new characters. Gold D. Roger is here! Ashtwag? Which is a fun name. And a Japanese guy. Alright. Do you believe the One Piece is real? It's time to find out. It's time to find out. Man, I can't make the One Piece is real joke anymore because things are happening. And that's definitely the worst thing to come out of the current conflict. Definitely. There haven't been... You know what? No. I have to avoid talking about that because it's like... It makes me genuinely extremely sad to think about the Israel-Palestine thing right now, with how much misinformation there is out there about it. And I know that, like, me shouting anything about it into the void is gonna do nothing for nobody. Just make sure to not call it a conflict and you're good. You're right, you found the secrets. Why? Why? This is the first new team. We get a new team, and they put us on fucking high tide in the fog. What the fuck, man? That is not cool. This is hurting my feelings. I think I had no option. I'm dead again? I didn't move. Why am I dead again? Oh, I'm alive. Okay. 6 seconds. Oh, shit. Thank God, we just narrowly avoided a wave 1 loss. I do not blame these guys. Yeah, this was a Hell Cage moment. Holy shit. What an awful wave 1. Cool jump tech. The fear of God has been put into me right now. I'm no longer feeling safe. All snakes must die. Easy. It has been so bad. This has been so bad. We've been stuck in the 600s for like 3 hours now. I'm going in. Alright, Goldie Roger, it's time to clutch up. Yeah. I should have taken a different way out. I'm entering like lock-in mode. That fog wave. New trauma response unlocked. Oh, this is horrible. I don't like what I'm looking at here. Do I just booyah bomb them? I'm booyah bombing them. It worked. I'm glad. Okay. 5 wave 2 losses in a row. Or something. We need a win. Now more than ever. And just in time for wave 3, it's low tide. You know what? We were talking about luring earlier, and which guys you should lure and shouldn't. I could see an argument being made for, not luring the UFOs. Because they just, like, dump so many enemies wherever they go. I could totally see that argument being made. Thank God the snakes are dead. What? What am I looking at? That's 3! And 2 stingers. This is awful, dude. There's a 3rd stinger. We have maximum stingers and maximum missile men on the map at once. This is like rotten luck. Yeah. Should you lure the stingers from the top of their tower to the floor? Well put. Oh no. Do we stick it out? I'm gonna stick it out. At least it's not a wave 2 loss. Yeah. 6 losses in a row. Oh no. We are treading water right now. And still... Did everyone leave? Everyone left. Everyone's gone. They hated that. They don't know what I did. They don't know how many fly fish I killed for them. They blame me. I'm a little depressed, I'm not gonna lie. Abandoned. It's over. Oh man, we have been making like no progress for the longest time. Oh god, that's horrible. That's like 20 games of no progress. I am like at peak disheartenment right now. Why did I have to name the stream? The stream ends when I get 999. I'm gonna be here all year. 79 hours stream. There's a genuine chance that the rotation ends before I stop streaming. With the rate this has been going at. AJ Crowley. Marcus. The man, the myth, the legend. Marcus. Someone to save us. Someone to follow. Someone to shame us. Some brave Apollo. Marcus. Save the run. Do everything. I'm gonna lock in fully on picking egg up. Wow, this thing does not do a lot of damage. Why'd I do this? This was not a good play. Alright, I found my new job. I walk back and forth between this point throwing eggs. My one mission. Oh, good lord. That snake is gonna be a big problem. Is he targeting me? Oh, thank God the air stall worked out. I love that you can keep refilling ink. When you're in the air, if you were just refilling ink. It lasts a little while that you keep refilling. I love that. It's such a cool little mechanic. Alright, I'm feeling a little better about this. Yeah, I'll boogie out of that. My grandparents are visiting today. The stream might outlive them. As in their lives. Oh no! Golden Rotation Smokeyard is my hell. This is my afterlife. This is what it's gonna be. I'm just gonna be playing Golden Rotation on Salmon and Smokeyard for the rest of time. Thank God. Free wave. I will gladly take a free wave. Oh shit. I didn't pay enough attention. I wonder, do you think an egg you put into the basket shows up on your scoreboard if the UFO takes it? Probably, right? Like, even if you add it all up and the grand total is not the same as the number of eggs put in the basket. It's gotta give you credit for that. It'd be kinda weird otherwise, right? I think we gotta do the crab thing. Doing it. Not much, but it's enough. That was way closer than it needed to be. Than it should have been? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've lost it. You could start a 1 in 1892 shiny hunt and you might get it before the stream ends. God damn it. You're right. You know, I've had like dog shit luck with shinies for my entire life. Like just actually horrid luck. I think I saw like one shiny Machop when I was a very, very young lad in Fire Red. And then I saw a grand total of 0 shiny Pokemon. And now I'm 27. And I did one run recently of Heart Gold. And I got like 3 random shinies, genuinely. I was resetting for a Cyndaquil because I just wanted to do a fire monotype and I thought that'd be fun to try out. Oh god. I blew it. But then I got like a Spinarak shiny, I got like a Sentret shiny, just randomly. Full odds. The one and only file where I've gotten shinies. Like, the only time since I was like 8. It's been 20 years of shiny drop. And that's the reason I could never be like a shiny hunter streamer. Ever. My luck is rancid. You might not know it, considering that I'm playing the same rotation on the same map for, what is now 6.5 hours straight. But I do not like doing repetitive tasks. Triumvirate. I'm gonna stick with these guys, because we got it. Did you find like a 4-leaf clover or something? It's gone now, it's dried up, but yes. No, that would be nice. I have half a mind to just walk off the cliff and continue. I genuinely, I spent like 5 seconds considering it, genuinely. Yeah, that's about right. I got 2 shinies at full on this month at the same time. So I quit shiny hunting to play Splatoon. You quit while you were ahead. You made the wise gambler's decision. Come on, Crab, do your thing. It's not doing its thing. Crab is over. I'm dead. I won shiny hunting. You did it. I can't move. I messed up. Let me live. Why am I struggling out so much? This is Triumvirate. I don't have to care what happens here. It's fine. Let's die. Marcus. Thank you so much, Marcus. I watched him jump. Marcus knew. Marcus is in it to win it. Oh, thank God I cleared out my, my hard drive before, starting today's stream. My hard drive is like the one where I send the VODs to before trimming them and uploading them. I think it can only handle, like, 20 hours of footage. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. No, no, Marcus, no! Marcus, why? You were the only name I liked reading. Oh. Minor major is also called Aeolian 6-7. That is a... that is like an alien name for it. If aliens showed up to describe our scales, that's the format they would be using. But yes, yeah, it is just Aeolian with a major 6 and major 7. Although I love that wording, and I'm totally gonna like show up to the gig and be like, alright, let's play Locrian 9-11. Damn it, why did I pick those numbers? Why did I do it? Flat 9, sharp 11, I couldn't stop thinking about them, and now I just made the stupidest, like, words come out of my mouth on stream. 9/11, question mark. Psycho Mantis. It's a new low. Well, I've got to say at least one, like, objectively stupid thing every stream. It's good that we're getting our quota. Game Chomp is a 15-star Splattershot user. Alright, Game Chomp. It is Game Chomp, right? Not Champ. Game Chomp is my favorite magazine. AJ Crowley is still here. And Digtick, the evolved form of Doug Trio. It's a pretty stacked lobby, not gonna lie. Oh, it's the snake. And there's his friend. Alright. Remove one boss salmonid from the game. Who's it gonna be? I know my vote, and it is Snake. Get him out of here. I imagine most other people would say Flyfish. I will say Flyfish deserves it. Oh my god! This is off to an awful start. We have to go. Dig Tick, no! Get me out of here. Don't do it. You son of a bitch! Oh god, we have 15 seconds left and so many eggs left to get. And now the snake is here. Oh, it's so over. Did you see how my bomb insta-deleted itself? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you, Substrafing. You saved the run! I feel bad that I think all Splattershot mains are boring, but I still do that. But I still do think that when I see one in the wild. I know the weapon has depth, but it's also the Splatoon weapon. I can't say I disagree. At this point, I'm just glad they're not playing Neosplat. That's it. Do whatever you want. If it's not Neosplash, I'll be happy to fight you. Oh no, Z9, you're a Splattershot main? I think what I like about it is that it can be used aggressively, and it can be used for paintbotting. There's not a lot of weapons that can do that. Why are there so many of these guys? This is too many. This is too many global specials. This team needs to be banned. We have gotten one egg in 50 seconds. We're so fucked. Oh my god. Everyone is dead but me. I know! And there go the frames. The frames have left us. They're sick of this shit. Oh, I didn't think that was that close to me. Yeah, that's a cool wave 2 loss. Bye-bye frames 2 through 59. We're down to 1. Shoutouts to L3 mains. I don't think those people are okay, but it's funny. Though L3 mains are popping off right now. They watched Area Cup and they saw that, like, an L3 is appearing. Okay, don't look at the numbers. Don't look at the numbers and you'll be okay. Oh no. I'm dying. Marcus left and he took my chances of winning with him. I won't forgive him. If I see him again, I'm throwing the game. It's not true. I gotta head off, but I hope you have a good stream, and thanks again for the music theory. No sweat, man. Thanks for coming by. It's appreciated. Go out there and, like, play a crazy-ass Altered Dominant. It'll be great. God, I love that chord change. Genuinely, we were opening up pools earlier on this stream. And the password was gonna be 57flat9. that was it. Alright, who's it gonna be? Dr. Dank, Mr. L, and... Two. Now this is a team comp. Luigi is here. You know, I was having a conversation with someone earlier on stream who came by, and they said they wanted to join, but they didn't want to use Pool, they wanted to friend request me. And I was a little hesitant, because I like to keep my friends list to people that I either know in real life or have, like, a long-term, like, online... I guess relationship is the word with. But not that kind, you sickos. Lol, David. Yeah, it was David. You got him. I don't... And I was very confused. I wasn't, like, fully against doing it. But it made me think, like, is there a difference between using pools and using friend requests? Like, is there something that you lose out for doing the pools system? And I genuinely don't know, because I've never done pools, not once. They DM people on Discord, too. You gotta respect the hustle. I felt like there had to have been a point, you know? But there wouldn't be this about it, unless it, like... You needed it, you know? You need to friend request, or you don't get, like, credit. It had me literally thinking, like, maybe if it's pools, you don't get points towards EVP. But I guess that's just David. Gotta respect the hustle. They told me that too earlier. I don't understand. And I, like, a part of me just assumes it's my fault for not using pools. I would know better. If only I wasn't playing solo queue all the goddamn time. You know what? I thought I had another shot. I've yet to do any analysis of my team. How is 2 doing? How is everyone's favorite character 2? Oh man, you know, I don't have a soundboard, but if I ever get one, I'm putting the Chic wave dash sound on there. That is the optimal 2. It's the best 2. You'll never find a 2 better than Chic's wave dash. I love 2. 2 is so cool. Can we do this? I think I'm gonna just pop crab? No, we're good. And the second I kill him, like a Hydra, another one takes his place. Another head. And he's gone. Oh my god, I just noticed our team comp. That explains a lot. It's like the number, but small. Fellow 2 enjoyer. Oh, the number in my name, but I see, I see. I like the wording of that, though. Fellow 2 enjoyer. Any Chic main will agree. Oh my god, I hope, like, the Chic Discord is, like, called 2 Appreciation Society. That would be, like, fantastic. Someone contact Melee Hell. We need this. I'm Sniper again. It seems like these guys are kinda nice with it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That was embarrassing. We got him. Now 2-2 would be crazy. Just spam it, and then you're playing melee. I have to, like, show restraint, because if I, like, decide, you know what, I should show it. I should show the noise Chic makes when she wave dash. And then I would just be playing melee for, like, 4 hours. And my hands would break. I don't think there's ever been a game that, like... I'm gonna use poisonous as a word to me. To where I start playing the game, and I no longer want to do anything but play the game. Until my hands begin to hurt, I will be playing melee. You know what? This is not looking so good. That was a bad idea. No, not a wave 3 loss. No. Oh no, it's over. I don't know anything about Melee, but I'm sure the joke is really funny for people who play it. It's literally just the soundbite. If you play Melee and you pick Sheik, all you gotta do is jump, and she goes, "Two! Two!" Every time. And when you wave dash, it's a jump input. So if you're fighting Sheik, you just hear two, 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 constantly. It's real. Do I stick with these guys? I think so. What was going on there? What happened? Mr. L, did you throw? Mr. L threw! I'm sorry, Mr. L. It was you or me. Goodbye! Something just happened to Mr. L. I don't know where he went. He was right here. Where did he go? Who killed Mr. L? Oh god, we're at 670 again. Ah! I am in Mr. Hell. Mr. L is still here. Oh no! Mino. Cantrip. I have no faith in this team. You're not supposed to use badges as a tell of, like, whether the player is competent or not, because it's an easy way to get yourself confused. Like, why is the 15-star Luna Blaster not winning the game? I don't understand. You don't use that. But I mean, no one's got any badges whatsoever in this lobby, and that scares me. 20 seconds, no eggs. I'm gonna lure him up here. And then we'll get 3 eggs, it'll be great. I guess I messed up! I thought I flicked the stick, I did not. I started watching stream hours ago and you... Oh, 2, I didn't see the 2, it was so small. 2 hours ago and you've gone up like 10 points. Scratch that 3 hours ago. It's rotten, dude. It's actually rotten. The luck today. I told you that my projected time for this was gonna be 8 hours. No. Not gonna be 8 hours. 8 more hours, maybe. Longest Mumph stream ever recorded. I'm gonna lose my mind at a certain point. Please stop shooting missiles. I'm so serious. I hate these things. Oh, that's why we were struggling. There was like 3 UFOs just dropping an infinite onslaught of salmonid. Alright, Cantrip. Yeah, you know what? You go. You get it. I'm leaving this team as soon as we finish. 100%. You know what? I gotta get the steelhead. My one mission. And it... Why? Why? Yes! Thank you! Mr. L, you saved me! I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bad for leaving Mr. L. Those tri-strikes, they told me everything I needed to know about this character. I was the one who was wrong. Duh. Alright, Shark, you and I got a date with the basket. Let's get over here. Cantrip is dead. That's a problem. That'd be 3 stingers. Thank you, Cantrip. Nice reef slider. These guys are getting it. They're playing the game. I'm so proud of them. And that's all we need. God, I love substrafing. Mr. L is a hero. He actually did just save the wave. I missed. Holy shit. Mr. L, you're my hero. I'm just sitting here with like a useless ass wave breaker, like, oh no. That is a lot of stingers. Alright. The team comp is not looking so crisp. You guys ready for another Wave 3 loss? Woo! Cantrip, I got this. Well, it's a shame Cantrip didn't have voice chat turned on. I tried my best there. Mr. L, save me. Thank you. Now I will return the favor. Let's get out of here together. Let's go live a life that we can be proud of. I'm gonna kill this guy. I just fat-fingered the trigger and just, like, exploded because of it. I'm a fool. Oh, the numbers ain't looking so good. That is a disheartening sight. Did he just spawn the UFO and slap me to my death? I think he did. Alright, good booyah bomb. Wavebreaker's going up. Save us all, Wavebreaker. And the Wavebreaker has been destroyed by the Steelio. Oh, we are fucked. This wave went disastrously bad. The hustle at the end was pretty real, though. I don't know, do I stick it out? I mean, those are pretty good numbers. And if we didn't get, like, such shit spawns, I could have believed in it. Think of Mr. L. To return the favor, I will stick out one more round with Mr. L. For saving us with the strikes. For him. For Luigi himself. Mr. L is here. I think everyone else is gone, though. What it looks like. Oh? My node. I wonder if you could do this. No, it just moves you instantly. Good lord. How much damage does that do? Look at him flop around like the champ he is. I love the way that, dualies look in the practice room. This, like, violent somersaults. Head-banging in motion. You can do it, it's just tricky. I guess it depends on who our fourth is. I would love to bring back a returning character for this one. Can we get Kaigi? Nope. But this person has a golden eggwork pad. That's something. Mr. L is giving himself a concussion. Oh god, the team comp! This could work. This could work out. I'm not gonna lie to you, my left thumb is getting a little upset from playing the game for too long. I didn't kill him. I will say, I quite like the paint on this thing when it's aimed straight down. It's surprisingly solid. Okay, Mr. L, you go. You get it done. Why did I do that? There we go. Good shit, Mr. L. This guy, I did not give him enough credit. 100%. Quota met already with 30 seconds left. Look at this guy go! Oh my god, that was Mr. L. I know the Grizz Bucket is a good weapon, but counterpoint, I'm bad at Splatoon. I think Grizz Bucket has more downsides than any other Grizzco weapon. Genuinely. What it can do is kind of insane. I'll admit. But I think the downsides are so disastrously bad. Yes! Yippee! Oh, could this be the team? Could this be like the dream team that gets us out of 600 and into 700, and then out of 700, and then the... We do still have an hour before the map change again. Duh. That sucked. Where are all these cohorts coming from? Get them out of here. Is there like a UFO somewhere? Nope. I'm not gonna lie, I was very scared of death just now. Ah! I messed up! Am I dead? No, we're good. Not the snake, not the snake, not the snake! Mr. L, we have to live! Fucking loudest chair noise of the day. Oh, we're good. Oh, we are very good. These guys are nice with it. We don't even have that good of a team comp, they're just playing out of their minds. Oh, why couldn't I have found them like an hour ago? Why did I leave Mr. L? What was wrong with me? What just happened? How did I get here? What was that? I'm going to explode violently after this round, but I'm sure you'll still be live when I get back. Don't say that, you're cursing me. But you're probably right. Nonetheless, thanks for coming by. It's very much appreciated. I do stream a lot to 0 people, so believe you me when I say that, like, any one person being here means a lot. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done this. But... Calling me 0 people, how rude. You are one of the most beloved. You misunderstand. I have done very, very many streams to 0 people, and believe you me when I say I'm, like, comfortable doing it. You kind of have to be if you're starting out with a very, very non-existent audience, I think. I think that's the word I was going to use. And one of the goals with this channel was, like, I don't want to bring in a lot of people from my personal life and be like, hey, follow me on Twitch, friend. I am dead. I just kind of wanted to, like, start from ground zero and see if it can even be done. 2. We just need 2 eggs. We just need 1 egg. We just need 0 eggs. That's beautiful right there. Before you go, you said you have a YouTube. Is it the same as your Twitch channel? I do have a Mumph YouTube channel, but I just haven't finished any of the videos. The VODs end up on Mumph.VOD. But yes, I do have a Mumph YouTube channel. It's really stupid that I just haven't done any of the stuff. I've literally got like 50 scripts about random shit, 50 scripts about Splatoon, 50 scripts about TF2. And it's just about like figuring out when to work on them. I've been way too focused on Splatoon stuff for now. And for some reason that's the only channel I'm uploading to at the moment, which is sad. But the Splatoon channel, another video will be up, probably within the week. I finished scripting and recording it. Just upload a low-quality clip of you getting a quad with new Squiffer. That'll take longer than this stream to actually get. I'll do it. It'll be an eternity, but oh, thank God! Yes! This is the best! Grisco Blaster on Glowflies! Peak! But I'll have a video up in like, probably the next 3 days if I had to guess, called Painting Optimally with every weapon in Splatoon 3. I don't know why, these are the things I think about. IDK, I got it once and I have the worst aim ever known to man. Well, if you can do it, and you have the worst aim as you so proclaim, mayhaps it's possible. Man, I love new Squiffer so much. It's such a shame that the bubble kit is the only one that sees use these days. I would never lie. We have an honest chat room. We have an honesty policy on the Mumph channel. No chat room is allowed to lie. No, chat room? You're all chat room. No chat member is allowed to lie. No, please. You're kidding! You're actually joking. I started booyahing. It's my fault, actually. I jumped, so my character stopped going into the air. That's insane. Genuinely, like, mind-blowing what just happened. For me. I made the stupidest possible play. I'll booyah, yeah. A rousing round of booyah. New Squiffer does things to my brain. I want to be good at it and always go 0-87. Real. I'm... Genuinely, when I warm up at the game, the first weapon I use is Squiffer in, like, the training room. And you'd think, after all the, like, the times that I've done that, I'd be pretty good at the weapon. The truth might surprise you. I've never had so much fun losing. The thing that I've been, like, wholly unable to do is a 360 shot. I cannot do it. It is so hard for me to hold the stick and then adequately get the motion controls out in time. I practice it every time I need to practice for the game. The first thing I do is practice with Squiffer and then Nautilus. There's a certain stage in World 4 of the single player with like a target practice thing that I love to use. Why did my bomb just leave the basket? I'm so sad. Why? I'm doing this. Fuck it. I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh well. A wave 3 loss is better than a wave 2 loss. Sorry, I forgot that my grandmother is visiting today. She's here. She heard me say, "I'm so sad." And she was like, "Why are you so sad? What's wrong?" Okay. It's only a video game. I'm alright. I never have normal aim, I always miss every shot, and then get like 3 kills in a row at the last second. If only demon mode lasted the whole game. I like that phrasing, demon mode. Punished Squiffer. Explain what EVP 999 is to her. There is no way. 0% chance she would understand. And also, pretty good chance that I wouldn't be able to even explain it sufficiently. I can, like... Especially when I need to explain something specific, I can fumble the hell out of my words and just lose myself in the words coming out of my mouth. I'm dead. I'm not dead. This is the best day ever. That's 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and we've only gotten 2 eggs. I have big concerns. Oh, I see what's going on. This is 3 missile men! 3 missile men and then 2 stingers. This is awful spawns. I was like, where's my team? We're all just fighting the missile men. We now have 30 seconds to get 25 eggs. Ooh. The collision on the steelhead bomb. It's over. That's another cool wave 3 loss. Can me and my friend join you? Sure. I don't see why not. If the way this is going is, indicative of anything, a reliable Salmon Run player would be a very big win. Not to shit on Mr. L. We're at 9s though. Oh shit. Alright, sure. I'm into it. I'm gonna open the pools, which is a thing I've never done before. And I keep forgetting which tab it's in. Alright, the password is 57 flat 9, but the 5 is a capital V. I think that's how it works. If there's a step I'm missing, you better let me know. Because I've never done this shit. Oh man, I still don't have the roller. I gotta stick around to see this. Hell yeah. I want to show off the stupid roller trick. Damn it. I do have recordings of it. I had to make sure I didn't click the wrong button. You know what? It's dawning on me. I don't even know what the right button is. I never feel older than I do when I'm grappling with new mechanics in a video game and just completely lost on how to use them. I never feel like an older man. Uh-oh. It'd be really, really funny if, it was possible. Can you send notification? How do I do that? What do I do? How does it work? Create a room. Did I not? Wait a minute, I'm a moron, actually. You have to do this? Right? I have no fucking clue. Thank God. Holy shit, I feel like a moron. Hold Y. You saw what just happened. Pretend it didn't happen. I definitely didn't just recenter the camera instead. Oh man, I was gonna get a friend to test this shit and figure it out. But I ended up just like making him help me with a bunch of other shit, then we played Dark Souls all day. Damn it. Oh man, I hope I get roller soon. I would love to show the trick. The trick, in quotes. It's just like dumb. You just bounce around. It's great. But I've never seen anyone else discuss it. Alright, you know it'd be really funny if we get Mr. L again. If we get a returning cast member. Dream team. Easy money. Easy 999. Do you think it... Okay, it's probably gonna, like, balance and put us at, hazard level max, I'm guessing? I don't actually know how it chooses. In my experience, it just picks whoever's the highest ranked. If Mr. L comes back... Yep, there it is! The most menacing text. Jimbo! New character! Gonna be fun. I am like maximum menaced right now. Everyone in this lobby has cooler badges than me. Oh. What's our comp? Uh-oh. I just noticed the comp. It's gonna be a wacky one. No! What? Oh, that's on me, actually. The stream just died. We back? Oh my fuck god. Well, there's 20 points. Gone. But never forgotten. That's so dumb! Oh my god! I'll tell the story. Some strange men showed up in my yard like a month ago now. And they had a TV cable, and they said they were gonna bury it. And they never did. They just left it there. And ever since they showed up with their stupid cable, which has since disappeared, they never buried it. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just died. Genuinely. Ever since the strange men showed up and put a TV cable in my backyard for like a month, and then disappeared it away, the Wi-Fi has been doing this every once in a while. We just get like a serious drop. I have no idea why. It drives me insane. EVP minus 20 points. I can reopen it in just a bit. Well, once you guys are... Oh god, I hope it goes well. Because a 3-person hazard level max is probably not gonna be particularly easy. I'll just push the buttons again. God damn it, I'm sorry. That is like... I am furious, I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the things that, like, was keeping me from streaming for years, genuinely years, is that I didn't trust the internet to not do shit like this. And when I started streaming regularly, like 3 or 4 months ago, I finally was like, you know what? It looks like the internet's been stable for a while. I can probably do this. And then a month ago, the strange men showed up and ruined everything. At least I can, like, practice flicks in the meantime. Oh, that's so sad. I have never felt like more of an asshole. Wave 3. Hell yeah. God, you guys must be crazy at this game. I would have been done Wave 1. Mr. L would not have been able to save me. You know, I watch other people do these, like, aim drills, and the speed at which they flick drives me insane. How do they even do it? They needed to stop you. The strange men. They want the stream to go forever. It is, like, oddly... What's the word? Is satisfying the word? It's something like that. It's just so, like... comfy to do this for just way too long. Just to stand and flick. With motion controls. It's just me targeting you so I can win the one streak stream. What did I... The 1 week stream bet. The 1 streak stream bet is, I guess, what my brain was going with there. A fortnight long stream. You show up in a week and it's just still. The stream ends when I hit EVP 999. I'm still here. I haven't slept in days. Wave 3 was difficult. I'm so sorry. At least it's a Wave 3 loss. Oh, that's an angle I need to work on. Ooh, that was a bad one. It's so fun to practice these stupid little drills. I never would have thought I would love motion controls this much. Welcome, welcome. Does either of you have the roller? Because if you do, you have to see the funny. I swear it's worth it. Nope. 2 Crisco bucket! Holy shit, what an awful Wave 3! My condolences. It's weird that you can get this kind of camera angle of flipping through the egg like this. I've used it for a thumbnail before. I just noticed the, like, the PowerPoint projector strobe light on the roof. Yes. No more hazard level max. I eat squid is here. Everyone avoid that guy. He's gonna eat it. POV, you are salmon embryo. Real. Do you have the roller? Hell yeah. I hope we don't lose, but if we do, you can see the funny. You killed me. Hell yeah. I love the spin trick to handle the stingers. And it makes me very sad when I see someone using the Grisco roller to, like, just punch it down with horizontals. It's time to see if all that flick training pays off. It did not. Wow, they just don't stop coming. Special delivery. All the worst enemies. To your doorstep. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm getting carried, and ordinarily, that'd be the kind of thing to make me go like, I need to step it up, I need to like maybe leave the lobby and reassess and do some carrying myself, but this is like, we found the exception. I need the carrying right now. It is so welcome today. Oh god. This stream has done like horrible things to my brain. 17 flyfish wave 1? Oh, you shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have. I'm serious. How dare you, in fact. You get it, oh my god, I eat squid as the roller. It feels like it's been ages since I've had the Grisco roller. It's making me a little sad. Getting antsy. I want it back. You know, it's weird. I don't feel like there's been more spawns, but I feel like there's been worse spawns. More stingers and flyfish. At least this time there's not as many flyfish. I'm happy with that. Oh my god, it'd be so fucking funny if you could, like, subtly mod your Switch to give you control over what spawns. That would be the ultimate, like, fucking with somebody. Next level. Salmon run gaslighting. Oh my god. It feels good to win. I will say. It's been, like, 3 hours of misery, and 4 hours of, like, not so bad. 200 stingers. Just for you. Oh, there's another one. Another 2. Another 3. What? Did you curse us? That's a 4th one. 2 Almond, what have you done? 2 Almond. Zalmon, what have you done? There's another one. Did you do this? Was this you? I hacked your Switch. Sorry, my big. Another one. This is actually insane. I've not seen such salmonid. Stinger maxing. It's like Splatoon 2. I eat squid and I spawned a billion stingers. Duh. But I didn't know you could do that. I'm just playing single player now. I'm literally doing the thing where you just run around and paint the ground and move around. That was a weird sentence. Yes! Yes! The drought is over. Is it just me, or is this like a weird comp for Triumvirate? I'm sure there are worse ones. Alright, this is the perfect lineup. Beautiful. Oh, okay, we're playing jump rope. Splatoon is over. I like how there was a friendly wave breaker fighting the enemy wave breaker. Oh. What do you even do with Reef Slider on this? I'm doing it. Go, Reef Slider. It didn't work. Oh wow, Joe is like the healthiest freak of them all. I don't think Joe's health was designed for Triumvirate. I don't know how else to say it. Good shit. 1 million gold scales. Yes. You got chomped. Indeed I did. For a second there, I almost thought you could, like, roll out of Joe's... I was about to call them maws, but something caught my tongue. You could probably, with Grisco Doolies, just, like, mash that button and maybe get out of there. Oh my god, the I eat squid carry? What? This is the last thing I expected. You know, I still don't have the, what's it called? The gold banner. But even if I did, I think I'd still use the camo banner. I've got 2 of the regular shell-out machine banners. It's just like... Some games do a horrible thing to your brain. They just kind of corrupt you. Like Melee with Sheik saying 2. Metal Gear Solid 3 corrupted me into thinking camo was cool. Did a real turnaround. Oh no, did we lose our favorite character? I Eat Squid is gone. Our dog, I Eat Squid, dead. Wait a minute. Is that a 10-star Explo player? I intrinsically trust this person with my life. I can't help it. This person has tape. The silly pink one from the Grisco shop. Wait, was Momo from earlier? Oh, I missed it. God, people are screaming in my household. Streamers' 2 biggest fears. Internet break. People in the house are screaming. I think the sad part of this is that, like, you guys are so on it that I'm actually having a tough time finding ways to feel useful. I do believe it. I know we did have a Momo-like character, but I thought it was a lowercase Momo. We definitely did have a Momo. You're very right about that. Why isn't it working? I got surrounded by Cohawks. It was hell. I tell you, in the war. It's hell out there. Got Cohawks everywhere. I have half a mind to get up and be like, hey, could you guys please, like, not scream at each other right now? I hope it's not picking up on the mic. Oh my god. I spent so long setting up, like, noise gates and everything. I don't want sounds to be heard if I don't want them being heard. Weird sentence. Indeed. I guess you'll be able to check in the VOD. Indeed. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Momo with the strat. Let's go, Momo. Love when the rollers know how to do the thing. That makes me so happy. Momo is sticking to his post. He knows what he's about. Let's go, Momo. Momo the goat. You know what? Maybe I should do, like, the hero play, and just, like, leave for a bit and inkjet so everyone can get eggs. If the flies come to me again, I'm doing it. Because we're having a tough time not shooting, you know? Oh! You put the fear of God in me. No. I'm out of here. Alright. Come along, Salmon. Worship me. This is my location. Welcome. Beautiful. Oh shit. I hear roller sounds. You know what? I mentioned earlier that I kind of, like, suck at explaining something. It has dawned on me now that I might not be able to even explain how to do the stupid trick without just doing it myself. And that is, like, incredibly disheartening. Like, you've only been streaming for 20 minutes? It felt like longer. Does it really say that? I'm livid. I'm so mad. That was my badge of honor today. Oh, that didn't get him? That's so disheartening. Normally, when a stream dies like that for me, I get really sad about the people that don't make it. They don't make it. They don't survive the transition. But today, all I can think about is making the number go up. Oh, the fish stick. I need to take care of that. Oh shit, we're not doing so hot. Oh, it's cool. We're spamming specials. We got this. We got this. Put it in. Yep. Yippee. Oh god. That was a little too close for comfort. A lesser team would not have made that hustle. Rip to those lost during the great crash of 25. R.I.P. Or Boy P. Alright, and this is the best I can explain it. If you want to try the roller thing, all you must do is hit this thing with the flick, and then stand on top of him. We'll never know. We'll never know. You have to be standing at that angle, and it'll like bounce you between them. It's hypnotic, I swear it. The secret tech that no one is allowed to know. The game is trying to silence the tech. Oh, you mustn't share it. Forbidden knowledge. Okay, I'm losing it. I just thought that pole over there was a stinger. Pay no attention to my awful grenade throw. I'm dead. So excited for when you get wave 3 roller in 17 years. It's one of these days. It'd be a perfect way to end the stream. At 999 does the funny roller trick. Wait a minute, this thing has different paint if it hits the ground before reaching its max distance. What the fuck? It's crazy. Well, I'd better add that to the fucking script for the paint optimization video. Better go ahead and add Grisco Charger to my notes. I was seeing red just now. Saw the fish stick, I must throw bomb. Expert splat bomb user. Shut up. I didn't mess it up. You didn't see it. It didn't happen. Shut up. Not real. You know, the weird thing about using this bow so much is it's making me want to just, like, play Wellspring. Making me want to use the good version. I really like what they did with that weapon. I could not have, like, done it better myself. Obviously, like, I'm no game dev, but I don't think there was a better way to do the idea of a bow that shoots multiple shots than what we got with Wellspring. Genuinely, like, awesome. I love that weapon. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Something come along. First dark bubble. Wait, where'd he go? I looked away for a second. The Drizzler is gone. Splatoon 4 Wellspring 6. Parentheses. Real leak. Brackets. It's real. Colon. Happening. I wonder if there's like a mod with the with like a 15 stringer or a 50 stringer. 101 stringer. Too many stringer. You shoot it, 100 bolts land on the ground at once, and then the game crashes when they all go off. Oh, good. We got some problems brewing in the top left corner. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. No more problems. Problems be gone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling very, very overwhelmed this wave. Oh, thank God for that. That's a lot of snakes. And there go the frames. Oh God, I don't know if we can do this. I'm out of ink. Oh, you're dead? Oh no! I read the UI wrong. It's my fault. You lose. No worries. I literally, like, I read your name there and I had like a brain lapse. I was like, oh, that's a live person name is what that is. And believe you me, I've lost enough today to the point where losing does not faze me. Especially if it's a wave 3 loss. You know what? I never noticed the sound on that. It does a little, like, fallen pit. That's beautiful. They didn't have to do that. Mumph goes insane in real time. Throws ball up in the air and watches it fall in glee. Does the stringer shoot 9 or 10 shots? I forgot. It better be 9. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I think it has to be an odd number because the shot in the middle has to be a direct with your cursor. Snow Nova! Oh my god! Snow Nova is here. That's the 10-star stamper user. I trust this person intrinsically. Uh-oh. Is this the left? Yeah. Wow. This does not scale well with damaging Goldie. This might be a weird one. Please don't tell me it's the exact same spot twice in a row. Son of a bitch. Three times in a row? You wouldn't. Oh, thank God. That would have been so disheartening. It'd be silly if they just added an extra one of the extra one to the left side, an extra bolt, lopsided stringer. We could have lived in a world where the well string has like the shot with your cursor is the top shot, or the furthest to the right, and the rest of them are to the left. We could have lived in that world. Oh shit, it is actually surprisingly close. Never mind. That was a weird comp for that. Grizz is trying to tell us something. Because I want you to scream forever. Never stop. Never be over. Alright, how about we just lose this one so I get to keep the roller in the practice room? Ah, it's been so long since I got this weapon. First path was ugly. It really was. Wellstring 10 when? It already has 5. So just make Wellstring squared? Or 2? I like the idea of Wellstring squared. It's got 25 shots. And they're overlaid. Not like the Grisco stringer where they're all in one line. But it's like a block of bow bolts. A 5x5 grid of projectiles come out at once. Each one lethal. The game is broken. The year is 2026. The distant future. That's what we need in Splatoon 4. I need it. You know, we were talking about game names? We were talking about weapon names earlier. I honestly... Not the weapon names specifically, but the names that people call the weapons. Like, we don't call decav, we call it toothbrush. We don't call snipe rider, it's pencil. I've been calling Wellstring V since it came out. Just V, just the letter V. And that is like the one example where no one knows what I'm talking about. Not a single time have I said, oh yeah, V. And people are like, yeah, it hasn't happened. Wait, you're right! It's real. And a free wave. Glorious. You know, after all the, like, the hype I gave for the roller trick, it is, like, so worthless and stupid. It's, like, so nothingy. But the knowledge will spread at long last. People will know. The roller tech is real. And it's kind of a shame that we lost Goldie Roger in one game. Like, dude was just gone. The One Piece was not real. Turns out. Alright, the second the wave ends, I am beelining for the targets. This is my one chance. I will never get Grisco Roller again. For the rest of the stream. So hopefully it takes us forever to get a 4. I curse you with the infinite lobby. God, I love how far you can jump with the Grisco roller when you're running forward. Platforming tech. Oh, that was hazard level max? I didn't even notice. Brushes dirt off the shoulder. Not to brag. Easy. Alright, it's time. Oh, shit. There we go. Beautiful. There is nothing you can do with this tech other than do it. It'll make you laugh. That's it. It's like noticing that Small Fry shows up in the elevator sometimes. It'll make you laugh. That's the most... The furthest end this tech will bring you is a smile. My life is better now. I know real joy. You've seen the tech. I don't know why it happens. It's definitely a collision thing. And roller collision is the fucking, like, weirdest thing in the game. It's the one thing scientists still don't understand. Why is it that when you bump the scrapper, you go flying, even if you barely touched him? Because they like pushing you. Okay. I think this stream is emblematic of that. Oh god, I'm gonna get that guy. No, two flyfish in the same spot. That's another flyfish. This is looking a little ugly. The spawns are getting quite rancid. And that's 3 stingers. Are we gonna be okay? I think we got this. Oh my god. That bomb jump scared me. The Splatoon 3 scrapper enemy feels real emotions. He's living it. Grizz just doesn't tell you so you don't feel bad killing them. That was kind of weird. Okay, we're good. For a second, I was wondering why I didn't get brought back. It just let me kind of jump. I was thinking it would let me stay with the weapon. That would be one hell of a bug. If there was some sort of exploit you can do to keep your weapon in the next wave. I bet it's possible. I know that's like a stupid thing to be saying out of nowhere, a thing that's never been done before. I totally, like, I could see it being possible, 100%. I'm definitely not dead, so don't look at the top right of your screen. Everyone's fine. See? It's all fine. Salmon run permadeath when? Could you imagine? Good save, thank you. I totally fucked that up, my bad. Oh my god, there is a lot of problems going on in that left corner. I'm gonna go in there and tell them what I think about it. Stop! Stop lasering, please! Ooh. Don't watch the screen. Look away. What is wrong with me? Oh god, thank you guys for clutching up, because, good lord. I am not proud of what just happened. Salmon, if it was awesome, like you get one shot by flyfish, you're done now. Honestly, that's kind of what I was imagining when, they were pitching side order. Oh, roguelike Splatoon? Happens. I quite like side order. I think I'd like it a lot more if there was more content to it. But I like playing it. Add like maybe double the amount of bosses. And then maybe a couple more upgrades. I think we'd have a very good mode. There are so many scrappers around the basket right now. I don't know what is attracting them. Remove. Be gone. Oh my god, I don't think I can properly express to you how much better it feels when losses are the exception and not the rule. It's like a whole different video game. It'd be really funny if, like, every time the frames started dropping in-game, a pop-up appeared of, like, Miyamoto, and he's saying, I'm sorry for the frame drop. I'll make a better Switch next time. Something visual just to confirm that the frame drops are not on the streamer zone would be nice. I have two. I'm sorry. That's my #1 toxic salmon run straight. Straight? Trait. My #1. I forget to use specials. It's awful. Is the lobby gonna get killed? I think the lobby might get nuked right now. Find out. Yep, there it is. Whoa, 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 buddy. Fun in Salmon Run? That's crazy. If it was supposed to be fun, they'd call it Salmon Fun. Oh. The pool doesn't disappear. That's pretty cool. We'll pay... I can't read. We'll play till Triumvirate. Hell yeah. It's very much appreciated. IDK why I said buddy like you cut me off in a parking lot. Good use of buddy, though. We need more buddy in today's lexicon. We need more buddy. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa there. Add some bucko. Bucko is criminally underused. Oh my god, it feels so good to be on track for getting out of the 600 and 700 range. That's been hell for me. I have a lot more faith in the randoms I could bump into in the 800 area. Get a load of this guy. God, there are so many little, like... The guy that says that, Bucko and Buddy, I think he's onto something. I think he might know the best things to say. I think he might know something we don't. Yippee! Newsflash, buddy. Newsflash, buddy, is something I wish I used in real life. It's also my new original character. You can't have it. You can never say it again. I'm registering the trademark of Newsflash, buddy. In my news show, he's my assistant character. He shows up, and he says his titular line. And he goes away the rest of the show. He has no other characteristics. All he does is say Newsflash, buddy. You killed him before the bomb was even out. How'd you do that? You know what I think the hardest thing to optimize in Salmon Run is? Luring is like fairly straightforward, you know? Like just bring the right enemies to the basket, get more eggs. I constantly forget that you can have these little dudes carry eggs to your basket if you watch carefully enough and know where they're coming from. It's always really, really cool to see overfishers optimize that shit. Murder. With the steelhead earlier. That dude vanished. Oh, am I actually an idiot? I think I am. That goes without saying. I think the steelhead exploding, we had a we had a bucket on our team, and I'm just the dumbass that didn't even notice. Oops. Do you think the bosses with armor get pissed when you kill them with bucket or sword? Yes. They're lugging all this heavy equipment around. What was even the point? How could you? Oh man, I like it when the salmon animate at 3 FPS. I think that's their most endearing quality. Okay. I just kinda clipped a little bit into the UFO, and it was definitely not embarrassing. So if you didn't watch, I'm glad. You didn't miss anything. You know how hard it is to pilot an umbrella? I mean, Mary Poppins could do it. Why can't we? Man, I don't know why this is what's like, this is where my brain's going from that, but I think it would be so fucking cool if we had a mode where we could use different subs instead of just the bomb. You would have to, like, take moths and flyfish out back and give them what they deserve, but it would be so much fun to use ink mines in this mode. I would love ink mine salmon run. It'd be the best. I was looking at my key. Good, I'm glad. Maybe NX time. Oh, it's maybe next time. My brain is broken. I was like, wait a minute. The new Nintendo console, the NX, is real? Duh! Oh, that snake scared the shit out of me. Immediately! Oh, you got that one. 3 flyfish. For you. Home delivery. You know what, I gotta lure this guy first. Alright, now I will go murder the thing. I hope they give you the option to use beacons. That would actually, okay. It'd be stupid, yes. If they let you jump between them, that might be fucking sick. Like, could you imagine on this map of all places? Ooh, that bomb was depressing. It would no longer be, like, horribly disheartening to have to walk over here to kill flyfish. Because you could just jump back. It'd be great. Just as decoration. I like that too, though. They'd have to make a pretty exclusive list of which subs to bring. And I hope to God if Line Marker makes it, it does like 400 damage per marker. Yippee! Oh, thank God, a victory. Every victory treasured. You know what? This might genuinely be the longest stream I've ever done. I have a monitor tablet that I usually set up to the side of me so that I can see what the capture is actually looking like, because sometimes OBS likes to do this neat gamer trick called lying. And we've been live for so long that that tablet is about to perish horribly. Only 52 minutes. You're right. What am I talking about? shortest Mumph stream of all time. Oh, NX time is still here. Nice. If 52 minutes is your longest, you must not stream much. You're hurting my feelings. Please stop. Not true. We did, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't think Pikmin 2 was going to be as long as it was. And like 10 hours into a Pikmin 2 stream, I was just like, this is, I can't, my brain is falling apart, we need to stop. This might dethrone that, depending on how, EVP 800 to 999 goes. I wonder if there's a way to consistently get steelhead if you can't get pretty close to this weapon. Oh, that, not like that. Definitely not by missing them entirely. It's wave 1. Do I use my whale? I'm gonna try not to. I have such a high opinion of Killer Whale in this mode. No! Beautiful. I just looked at our comp. This was the out of ink comp. No one has ink. Team no ink. $600-hour EVP 999 stream. Heart emoji. God damn it. Why does reading out the word heart emoji do it for me? Why did that make me laugh? Oh shit. I got bad news. I just yawned. That is the death knell of me being like a competent Salmon Run player. That is bad news. Like saying an emoji react to a real person, like, hey there, smile. What's good, smile? You know, I taught in an elementary school, and I gotta say, that was not smile because they don't use colon parentheses, but good lord, I cannot tell you how many times they would just say an emoji like it was normal language. That's so pensive emoji. Fist emoji. No, he's trying to tell me something. I can't figure out what. Communicating. Figured it out. They're thinking. Wait a minute, can we do this? I messed it up. Maybe. Okay. We just today learned that you can do that to flyfish with dualies. It's something I've tried to test before, but there are not a lot of maps where the flyfish are like below you where you can jump down and do the dually thing. I actually had no idea until today. It's confirmed now, it's real. Grisco dually, the flyfish map up is crazy. The flyfish situation, crazy. You won't believe what comes next. Oh, it's wave 3. I can do this now. I can't aim though. Those practice drills are for nothing. Frame rate, no! Hustle time. Oh, we got this. We do this. 100% we do this. Beautiful. Alright, it's time for a triumvirate win. I've got my killer whale. Using her. You know what? That actually didn't do what I want. I'm opening the door. Oh well, the missile man is dead. That's all that matters. Oh, we have no range. I see. It really feels like the big boss salmon are increasingly a matchup deck. Kozuna is like not bad, but if you get Carbon Roller, like you're not going to be able to contribute outside of just like fighting other enemies that way. Boris is a range check, and Go is a DPS check. And having them all at once is crazy talk. Oh, Whale did not do a lot to that. I'm kind of disappointed. Salutations from me about to go out with my friends and have a lot of fun. I told you I'd still be live. The stream died at one point, so it probably says I've been live for like an hour now. I told you this would happen. No gold? What a disappointment. Well, Kristen, seriously, thank you. You saved the run, and I might just be done before the rotation ends. It might just be possible now. Thanks a bunch. Very much appreciated. Too bad no gold. Yeah, I'm seething. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Kathy carried us. I will not lie. I specifically remember fucking up a flyfish throw so badly, and then you just getting the basket for me. How do I leave? Okay, there we go. I couldn't do the button. Alright. Back in the thick of things. Let's see the best characters. I want to see Taigi. I want to see Mr. L. I want to see Boy Yuri. Bring him back. You would have been 8-10 if the DC didn't happen. God damn it. Maybe even 8-30 if it was a victory, because good lord. That turned a possible plus 20 into a minus 20, maybe. I was about to say minus 40, but my brain broke. Mr. L and Boy Yuri, please come back. It's just... how many wins? It's just 10 wins. That's nothing. That's nothing. With people like Happy with 4 Ys, Senryu, and... that's 3 Y. And... this last one. Chaos. UE. How can we go wrong with characters like this? Although, I will not lie to you. I think, in terms of my brain falling apart, we might just be past the point of no return. I think I have become worse at the game. I think we've crossed the threshold. The brain is broken. So it's a good thing we get Tornado. Can we just get, like, Tornado every single wave? That'd be cool. I'd take that. I will say, I do like to see the numbers in the between rounds to see what everyone did. And it does kind of bug me that Tornado skews them so heavily, you know? Because now it's gonna look like I carried. And that could not be further from the truth. I'm so sorry. I don't know, big. Chaos, I'm sorry. Happy, what are you doing? Happy's just having fun. I respect that. Happy is happy. You know, I feel like we haven't gotten a genuinely dogshit weapon comp in so long. It feels like it's been a while. Versus the lobby, it's over immediately. Wave 3 is gonna be the worst comp you've ever seen. I like the silly sounds that the song from the Tornado plays. That's a contender for my favorite Salmon music song. I like that every little pass at the phrase, it adds one extra note. So by the end, there's legitimately like 10? 12? Something? Notes? It is that. I love that shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's just wave 2. I'm an idiot. For a second, my brain lapsed. It was wave 3 in my head. The Salmon OST is so goated. I listen to it along with regular music all the time. That's crazy tough. I've heard from numerous sources that Splatoon music is impossible to listen to in any environment that isn't playing Splatoon. If you can enjoy it outside of that, that is like mad props. It ain't easy. I will say, when I was making the first video on the Mumph.inc channel, I'm talking about videos again, shit. I spent a good 4 hours trying to find a single Splatoon song that I found genuinely relaxing. Fitting, rather, for the, for background music and a certain topic. But relaxing was the goal. And people were like, okay, here's the deal. I went through the soundtracks on my own first, before I didn't find any songs. I skipped around, I couldn't find anything. I put a playlist on. A YouTube playlist. Relaxing Splatoon music. The dudes that made this... Wait, can I do it? It works! It works! The dudes that made it were like... Straight up, they put the losing music from Splatoon 1 and 2. That music does not relax me. That music, like, lights a fire in my brain. Wow, 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 wow. That music hurts me. Hurts my soul. I just got drizzled from 0 to 100 damage. That's so sad. Uh-oh. Thank you. Nice flick shot. Suntan Ocean is so chill. I don't... That's the shitty thing. You know what? This is a good time to mention it. There's a song I've been looking for. I don't know which Splatoon soundtrack it's in. And I'm still on the hunt. Way back when I watched my first Splatoon stream. Way back when. I was watching someone who was playing a song from Splatoon. I don't know which Splatoon. But in that song, the singer goes, "Eop, eop, 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 eop." And I know it was that because the entire chat was lit up with people going, "Eop," in all caps. I have listened to every Splatoon soundtrack multiple times since then. I can't find that song for the life of me. It drives me insane that I still don't know what it is. It's a stupid soundbite. Is everyone gone? Did I leave the game? Was that me? That sounds like hero mode. Maybe it's from S4. Another future song. Lonely Little Kitsch. I think I might have left the lobby and, like, thrown away my shot at glory. That sounds like something I would do on autopilot. Oh, it's so doable. Victory is within grasp. I think they left. I hope they left. That would save me from feeling like an idiot. And I can't check on my, my tablet a couple seconds behind, because it is dead. But I was listening to the Eop, Eop, Eop. Oh, go ahead. If you can find the song it's from, I would, like, kill to know. I need to know the Eop song. I have... This is gonna sound deranged. I have tried Googling for it. And it's like that fucking scene from SpongeBob. How about that song that goes... Eop, Eop, Eop. Nah, man. No, that goes... Eep, op, oop. I felt like a crazy person. I can't believe that worked out. Please don't kill me, Mr. Snake. Please leave. Thank you. Oh, eop, op, op. Eop, op, ooh. It's been my white whale. That fucking song. One of these days, I'm gonna find it, and I'm just gonna play it on repeat for an entire stream. Your white eop. Why does the wording of that make me laugh? White eop. Holy eop. You know, there was a time when I was saving clips of all the worst ways my bomb has been, like, cock-blocked from landing in the flyfish basket. And then I saw a perfect compilation by Captain Astro. Captain Astronaut. And since seeing that, I was like, well, it's already done. I don't need to do this anymore. Someone has done it, and it could not have been done better. But every once in a while, I'll see a really stupid clip. Like, the only one that I think I still have. I threw a bomb at a flyfish, like you do. And from behind him materialized a fish stick that clipped through him and blocked the bomb. Does it sound like Delay Llama? I'll be honest. I know how some Splatoon songs sound. I think I know a grand total of like 2 Splatoon song names. I know it has one of those scales that, they play over, like, surf rock. It has one of those in it. What does that make me think of? Holy shit, what's that song? Ba 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 da ba ba da da. What is that fucking song? Holy shit! I'm unlocking like new memories from when I was in music college. I used to know that song title and like most of the song by heart, and I no longer have any idea what it was even called. And I was about to say Caravan, but it's definitely not Caravan. That much I can say for certain. Oh, there are way too many ropes to jump. I actually cannot believe we made it through that way. That was insane. I'll have to listen to Delay Llama after this. Yeah, every once in a while, you'll just have, like, a menacing memory of your past, of a song that you knew very well that you can't even remember the name of. The most insane clutch of the hour. Very possible. Some of those Kristen clutches were, like, actually genuinely psychotically insane. But that one was pretty crazy, too. Why didn't I paint? What's wrong with me? I think I finally made the transition from, like, focusing on fighting enemies to focusing on egg and basket. Uh-oh. Please, no, I want to live! I'm alive! I am on the verge of death. Why am I not throwing this? I actually am shocked that that worked. Three away. Three away. Beautiful. In Splatoon 4, the only songs in the game should be Belly Flop and Silly Mode Circus or whatever. Oh, and the Bing Bang song. The Bing Bang song. Is that Yoko and the Gold Bazookas? I think the funniest thing to me about that soundtrack, Splatoon 3 soundtrack specifically, is that people hate Yoko and the Golden Bazookas, and then ska enjoyers appeared. I love that soundtrack. Soundtrack? What would you even call it? In-game album? Yoko and the Golden Bazookas? It's a good one. If people like don't like that at all. Uh-oh, we got Ouroboros. I love that shit. It really is just squid ska. Thought everyone agreed it's peak. It is like vilified. Every time I watch someone discussing Splatoon music, it is like, that one's a joke. That album sucks. Anyone who likes it is wrong. It's top down, it's good music. It's got brass. Brass. Am I dead? Somehow no. I'm in full survival mode right now. I'm like somehow not even caring what the plan is. Triumvirate. For some reason I haven't said that yet this stream. What is wrong with me? Why'd I do it? Genuinely best album in the whole game. Honestly, it's a contender. But also like Raider Aiders and the SR OST, so maybe I'm in the minority. Okay, maybe I'm in the minority because I like the... Gotcha. I don't know, I think people like the Salmon Run soundtrack. It's just acknowledged that, like... It's very weird. Can I post a link? I think I found your EOP. Well said, but yeah, go ahead. If you rickroll me, I swear to God. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna listen to this while we're playing. Around 23 seconds in. There's a banjo. This song is whack, I love it. Oh, was that the hit? I don't think so. It's very, very clearly EOP, EOP. I swear it. Although I am digging it. Oh my god, they got jaw harp in this song. That's crazy. I have one of those, but I'm like actually dog shit at playing it. Uh-oh. We've talked about a couple recurring characters on the stream. The fan is back and louder than ever. Did someone bring a fucking jackhammer in the house? What the fuck am I hearing? I can no longer hear the music. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? I hope that's not picking up on the mic. In 24 seconds in, it goes E-up. I know what you're talking about. The but I swear it. The one I'm talking about is very clearly someone saying E-up. I swear it. It's not artist interpretation. It is like straight up E-up. Uncontested. God damn, that was a good tune though. The hunt continued. I like the one video where someone made a shiny montage to that song. It's hilarious. I can see it working. Oh, good lord. One thing you might not know about me is that loud sounds break my brain, and stupid sounds do that, like, even worse. Like, the kind of crust that you get from playing music on a really, really garbage-ass speaker, those noises kill me. They hurt my brain. And when the loud sounds cometh, I lose my ability to think. Oh, a flyfish got me. And unfortunately, the loud sounds have come. You're gonna get, like, minimal Mumph until they stop. Minimum, even. Did you hear it before or after S3 came out? Oh, after, for sure. It was an S3 stream. Salmon run. This does not look good here. No, I don't want to do a wave 2 loss. I want to do a wave 2 win. Get those eggs, partner. Make it so. Thank you. Hold on, I have one Splatoon song I need to put here because it's so silly mode, if it's okay. Yeah, go for it. I can't promise I'll be able to hear it because the fucking jackhammer is back. What are they doing in there? Tearing down the walls. They're expanding the halls. Alright, once the drilling stops, I'll open the link. My sensitive brain cannot handle this. Ah! There's a steel eel behind me! Help! Ah! Oh, that's a broken brain bit right there. That is not a thing I would normally ever have done. What the fuck is going on? Falling apart. We got it. Oh, beautiful. Alright, once the game calms down a little bit. Although, I gotta say, I don't like the way this round's looking so far. Free sound effects the song. You know it's gonna be a good time when that's the description of it. Holy fuck, could they not have, like, picked a time to do this when I wasn't live? That was a real thing that I should not have let out of my mouth right now. Genuine lament. Frustration. The raw emotion. 3 left. Easy. Easy money. Make it so. I am like this close to getting up and figuring out what the fuck is going on in the other room. Alright, they stopped for a brief moment. The drill has died down. Clicking the button. Oh, hell yeah. Practice room music. My mic didn't like that. Practice room music. It's a good one. I gotta say, I really like how, like... I mean, the practice room is a really cool feature. How you get to do that in between matches instead of, like, messing with the song that goes... wamp, 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 wamp. I like that. I like how there's, like, 10 different practice room themes. It doesn't come through the mic, so you just sound crazy. The drilling. The satellite men are drilling into my home. I can hear it. It's real. The satellite man is real. It might come through the mic, but the game is louder than it. I gotta say, my noise gate is working overtime right now. Genuinely. Noise gate goated. Hell, I've got a window unit for AC in my bedroom because I live in Florida and it's fucking 90 degrees here at best on any given day. Celsius. No, But I tend to turn it off when I'm streaming, even if it means I'll be melting. Because I don't like hearing the noise. But lately, like, when I do the Dark Souls recordings with my best friend, we just, like, the drilling's back! When we do the Dark Souls recordings, I just keep the AC on anyways, because it's a much more relaxed environment. We don't really care about what we're saying so much. And keeping, like, ourselves entertaining, because I can just edit shit out posthumously. It took so much to keep that sentence going through the drilling. It's over now. I've been keeping the AC unit on, and when I look back at the recordings, it seems like it's fine. But I'm still having a tough time convincing myself that it's okay to do while streaming. Caring obsessively about your audio quality is the curse of streaming. Why did I do this? I'm still dead. Yo, the grill kind of adds to the Salmon vibe, not gonna lie. It's real. You're right. And there it is. And there it is. I can't get my noise gate to sound good. My fans are so loud, if I ever yawn or anything quieter than normal talking, it sounds weird because it cuts in and out of existence. Very real. Wow, there it is. It was audible! That's crazy! You have no idea how loud that is, dude. You have no idea. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Oh, I've got a headache now. I need some fucking Tylenol. Good lord. Oh, thank God. A free tornado wave. Always appreciated. Who's our new character here? Ah, good old... Love that guy. Oh, shit. Before we get away from it. Noise gating. If you use OBS, the built-in one is dog shit. But I'm assuming you mean, like, through Reaper or something. You can do this really cool thing with the Reaper Ria Plugs noise gate, where you can have it pre-open. Like, I totally know what you're talking about and have experienced it while testing before, where my words just get, like, eaten. You can have it kind of pre-open and attempt to, open the gate before the bulk of your noise is actually started. And you can set that to a millisecond-based thing. I'm telling you, man, Reaplugs, Reaper's VST kit is crazy. And I just replaced everything that came natively with OBS with those. You can run them in OBS, it's busted. One time my mic just got weird and went from reducing background noise to amplifying all noise in my house. Yeah, they do that. Try to ignore it. That is the kind of situation where, like, a VST kit and a noise gate is gonna save your life. Will it also make the sound not cut off really? Weirdly? That's the other thing. That was the pre-open. If you adjust the hold, that'll keep it open for as long as it... well, as long as you note. If you write, like, 60 ms hold, it will keep the gate open for 60 milliseconds after you've gone below the threshold. What's the word? Oh god, when I was doing a lot of audio testing, there were a couple words. I know if you want, like, a really good compression filter, changes is the word you want to use. For some reason, changes hits, like, so many really absurd syllables that microphones just hate. 99... Was it 99 something? Wait, do I have the recording? There's no way. I must have deleted them. 66! It was 66! That was it! That's the testing key phrase. If you want to make sure that your noise gate isn't eating syllables. 66. You just say 66 over and over again. And if it cuts out the T part of 66, you'll know. Oh my god! I threw the game! I exploded. Do we stick it out? I think we do. Wow, Crikey has the exact same 999 badge as I do. That's beautiful. I get so much useful help every time I come here. Hell yeah! If I can do one good thing, that'll be it. Steel eel sacrifice. I really did do a steel eel sacrifice. The Kraken animation made it look like I was, like, leaping in there. Here I go. Into the steel eel. Yeah, if I can, like, save anyone a little bit of time troubleshooting mic problems, it will have been worth it. You were just like, yeah, you can have me. For some reason, I mean, I don't use Kraken very often. I thought I would be invincible by the time I touched him. Everyone left, by the way. Everyone in my lobby was like, this Mumph guy is a risk. I cannot stay in the lobby with him. Meanwhile, pay no attention to the number 65, because that was a tornado wave, and I basically cheated. Hazard level max. Gee, Sam. You crack me up, little buddy. I can't do a Sam, can I? Oh shit. You crack me up. Bobby. Still working on that. For some reason, the Hank Hill voice is the only one I can, like, almost kinda do. Whoa. You crack me up, little Bobby. Okay, so I did not grow up a fan of King of the Hill. But my best friend is a super fan of it. Seen every episode, sometimes multiple times. God damn it, Goldie. This dude has, like, talked so much about King of the Hill that it got me to give the show another chance multiple times. And while I can't really recommend it to everyone, I will say the things it does do, when it's hitting, it's insanely hard. The way it tackles just the myth of suburbia. It's a really, really articulate depiction of what it's like living in, well, suburban... what do you call it? Rural Arlen, Texas. Very, very good at evoking what that kind of life would be like. I started watching it last week, it's pretty peak. Hell yeah. It's got a lot of lows is the unfortunate thing. Not as in, like, times where the show is bad, but times where the show is just low energy, slow pace. And it's not a bad thing. But it's not always a good thing, you dig? They're doing... the fucking drill is back, god damn it. My brain! My brain! They're doing a what'd you call it? Remake? Rehash? Rerun? King of the Hill is back in action. And everyone's old now. And Dale isn't dead. And Bill looks exactly the same. And Bobby is a chef. I got like one season into it and gave up. That's real. There are some shows where that is just the case. You know what? One of my favorite shows of all time, genuinely. BoJack Horseman. There are times when I think that is my favorite show of all time. I could not on my first time watching the show get through Season 2. I legitimately gave up. I can't believe I'm alive, and the drill is back. It's over. My brain is broke. Don't leave, okay? I said don't! You're gonna regret that, Rella boy. I have no idea what I sound like when the drill is, like, banging. The drills are banging. Anyways, fuck, BoJack Horseman, that's what I was thinking about. And now the drill is back. I'm losing it, by the way. I couldn't get through BoJack Horseman on my first time. And a friend then told me, like, well, it does these things that you will genuinely find worthwhile. And I went back to it, and it's now a show I rewatch every, like, other year. Absolutely insanely good show. Shows what I know. I've had a couple shows like that where I had to stop watching it because there's something's going on, I'm just not enjoying it. And then I go back to it and it's one of my favorite shows of all time. Breaking Bad, that happened. I don't think I fully got BoJack when I watched it. That's totally reasonable and understandable. I've rewatched the show like 10 times at this point, so I'm definitely a biased party. But I really, really like the way what is going on with these lines? They're so straight. That it uses these literal, like, animal, cartoon, talking animal people to depict the most realistic examples of abusive relationships, of, like... Oh god, what's the other one? Trauma. Generational trauma. I think I was too young. And that would make it very, very difficult to enjoy. Because it's a very, very articulate show about the things that it wants to do. But it's also, like, especially for the first season, it's a bunch of... garbage joke, I guess, is the way I was gonna say that. It's not very well written for the first little bit. And it's a little bit intentional to lure you into a false sense of security. I can speak. The drill is gone. I'm dead. Please don't die. Firefly, you have to save the run. Please live. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Dragon Ball had domestic violence as well. While Goku was in hillbilly mode when he's pissed. You're not wrong. Hello. Also, hello, Bella. Welcome back. The stream might say it's only been live for like an hour and a half. We're going on 7 hours. No, 9. Why did I say 7? Because my brain's falling apart because I've been live for too long. And because someone in my house is like running a jackhammer every 30 seconds. That was very close. We can do this. There was a huge sale on Splatoon 3, $40. I like the word huge there, because it's accurate, it's apt. Scout from TF2, he's here! Because these games never fucking go on sale. So yeah, $20 off Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3 is huge. Because I'm not buying it. Real. Stir? Different Stir. Not the real Stir, it's okay. Stir, Scout, Firefly. Scout and Firefly are in the same, like, squad. They've got a cool badge. I'm done with Splatoon since the Wii U. Okay, here's the deal, man. I hated Splatoon 1. Genuinely hated it. I played it for like 10 hours and I got it free with my Wii U. I bought Splatoon 2 for the Switch. Didn't like it either. I played maybe 40 hours before I gave up on it, because there wasn't a lot of games on the Switch at the time. Splatoon 3, I have 1,850 hours in this game. It is exactly what I wanted. It's a lot like TF2. which is a weird way to say it, but if you know a lot about TF2, you know exactly what I mean. It's a team-based shooter. A lot of the weapons have very similar mechanics to TF2 weapons. My region's Amazon is selling it at a very high discount. At a heavy discount. Wait, TF2? I'm so serious, dude. That's the reason I picked up the game, because I was a TF2 player and I was kind of getting burnt out on the weapons in TF2. I wanted more new weapons. And you get over here, and Explosher is literally the loose cannon from TF2, but with slightly better mechanics. Splatlings, you feel like you're playing the heavy, but you can move fast, and you don't have to charge for like 30 frames every single time you want to fire. You can charge very short. I swear, it felt like TF2 Part 2 for me. I got exactly what I wanted with this game. And that's why I'm kind of scared of Splatoon 4, because if Splatoon 4 ends up being closer to 1 or 2 than it is to this game, I might just hate it. It's very real. It's a possibility. DK Tropical Freeze, Mario RPG, Kirby Wonderland. Oh shit, I forgot about that game. We've talked about how Kirby Air Ride is like one of the best games ever made. I still haven't bought Kirby and the funny land that you forget when you leave. I still haven't played it. Might do. Might not. Yet to decide. Do people still play TF2? Yes. Lots of people still play TF2. It kind of blows my mind. I still play TF2. The really cool thing about the TF2 community is that, like, a lot of them make, well, content, for lack of a better word. There's a lot of really, really good videos articulating various things, doing challenges, doing, like, just kind of keeping the community alive. Those players probably have grandchildren by now. Also very real. Distinct possibility. I'd get that if I had a PC. It is free. It's always there. I will say, if you haven't gotten too into it in the past, you're not really missing much by not getting into it, especially if you're— oh god. No. Don't do it. You gotta win. Especially if you haven't played it a bunch in the past. It's like, one of the best parts of it is seeing how wrong you were about the game when you were a kid, and how much there is to discover now that you actually know how to play a video game. Frick my fish life. It is a good statement, you were right. Oh. The fucking drill. I can't. Rain. I'm falling apart. It is such a good thing that we might just win. That we might reach 999 before too long, because I'm losing it, dude. Normally, this is like the death knell of a stream. Oh, we're gonna be drilling for the rest of the day. And you're not gonna be able to think for the rest of the stream. That's the death knell for me. That tells me I need to wrap up. Don't worry, Fishman. PC gaming has gotten cheaper to get into. Yeah, it kind of blew my mind. When I built this PC rig, it was like 2,000 bucks. Awful. And that's like, I skimped out on a couple things too. I didn't get a Bluetooth module. I didn't get a Wi-Fi module. I didn't want to spend the extra hundreds of dollars that would have required. And now the economy's like falling apart, and my best friend's like, I'm thinking about getting a new PC. And I kind of tried to prepare him for how much money he might be spending. And he found a pre-built. You're not gonna believe this. $1,200, 4080 Ti. It is not as expensive as I would have expected, like, not even close. That shit blows my mind. He's thinking about getting that over a Switch 2. And I'll be honest, I support his decision, even if it means we can't play Splatoon together. And I'll cry about it. What hit me? What was that hip up? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Yippee! I don't know what a 4080 is, or why it's TI, but that's probably a good thing. That shit is top of the line. One of the most expensive graphics cards out there. You know, I don't... They didn't release the 50 series, right? They better not have. There's not really much purpose to that, I don't think. Oh god, someone left. I respect the hell out of that. Oh my god. Oh, snappers. Like a 4080 Ti, I don't know if this will mean anything to you. It could run Monster Hunter Wilds without issue. That might just mean nothing. I wish to live. Wait, I don't need to live. It's Triumvirate, I can perish horribly, it's fine. And so I did. They cost one arm and a leg. Both. You can do it, Firefly. You're the carry. Oh no, you know what that means? If we lost a guy, he's not gonna be here when we queue into the next match. We're gonna get a random next game. Oh no, it was Scout. That means Firefly's gonna leave too. That is fucking bad news. That means a full team of randoms and a Stir impersonator. Jolly cooperation. Oh god, I'm scared now. If Firefly leaves, I don't know what I'll do. 3 gold. It's big. My experience with PC gaming is trying to open Skyrim with the lowest graphics card. The lowest graphics and getting soft locked 2 minutes in, then opening Terraria and it running at 10 FPS. Oh god. If Terraria's running at 10. I knew it, Firefly is gone. This was my childhood. If Terraria's running at 10 FPS, something is horribly wrong. You know what, I can't say that anymore. I don't know what they've done to Terraria, it might be a lot more difficult to run now. When I first got it, my computer had like a 1080. And it was running at 60. Things have happened. They fucking... They got that crossover with, who was it? Palworld. They got a fucking Palworld crossover. It's real. You and me, Stir. Played Minecraft at 10 FPS lowest settings with performance mods. It's too real. That's so sad. Oh man, I'd hate to say like, oh maybe you should, the Switch version. The Switch version runs at like a lower frame rate than 10 FPS for me. This shit runs horribly. It wasn't always this way. Like, I got it in like 2017? 2018 maybe? For the Switch? I've had Minecraft when it was still in beta. I've had it for a very long time, and I played it first way before that, when it was, I think before pre-alpha. There is no excuse why Minecraft should be running at 10 FPS on a fucking Nintendo Switch. No excuse. And yet, it does. In the 6 years since I bought the game, it has, like, fallen apart. I don't know what's going on anymore. That was a risky play. We're good. After saving up for years, I finally built a good PC in 2019, and it still runs new titles at high settings today. That's beautiful. but not Monster Hunter Wild. Never that one. High-end PCs can't run that game good. It's laughable. I'm still bitter about that. I have a 3060 Ti, and that's not... That ain't small potatoes, you know? That's something. I can say at least it was running at 60 FPS when we were streaming it. And then they put out that patch that made it run worse, which was fucking comical. And it's been in hell ever since. It's one of the only Monster Hunter games that I just can't recommend. Because of how dog shit it runs. But it plays so good, it makes me so sad. Maybe when they get to the ultimate update. Maybe they'll have fixed it by then, but I have my doubts. It seems that Capcom is just completely disinterested in fixing it. Because, how long has it been now? 3 months? And the only patch we got said it did something, and that something made it run worse on everyone's computer? I don't know what to believe anymore. You know what? I got so wrapped up in Monster Hunter discussion. The word. I forgot to check out our new characters. We have J. Octo Umi. And who's the final character? I can't find. Oh, a Japanese player. One of these days, I'll, like, re-up on my Kana reading, and I'll know how to read these names, and I won't just get to say a Japanese player every time. I have to do it. No, wait, we have cannons. Never mind. They've got this. I have no ink. You have to save me. Save me? I'm falling apart. It's been 9 hours. I'm so used to Switch ports at this point, every new game looks damn near real life. Uh-oh. I got scared, but we're okay. It's amazing to me that graphics settings have peaked in the way that they have. For a long while, it did feel like there was nowhere to go but up. But at this point, it feels like splitting hairs when we're trying to be like, alright, we need better graphics. You don't need that. It already looks like completely realistic. Red Dead 2, Last of Us 2, we got it. We got there. Can we focus on making the games cheap now? Can we shift our focus a little bit? Imagine realistic Splatoon. I would hate that. I would actually, like, despise that. It would look like realistic Lilo and Stitch. It would destroy my love for the IP in the same way that movie did. We can do it! We did it! God damn it. I still haven't watched it, and I know I said it destroyed my opinion of the, of something I loved as a kid. Let me tell you why I can still safely say that without having seen it. I saw a JPEG of the way the guy that made... what's his name? The dude that makes Experiment 626? The guy that makes all the experience, not Pleakley. I can't remember his fucking name. I saw a JPEG of how he looks in the movie, and it fucking destroyed me. It made me want to cry. It's wave 3. We're on like a hot streak right now, by the way. I definitely wasn't wrong when I said that, like, in the 800s, the quality of player has increased. And I remember the 800s being a little easier than the 600s. The 600s are kind of like a gate. Every salmon it is an HD PNG of salmon. I would hate it. Actually, no, that would be very funny if they just replaced them with like a flat PNG. Jumba, yeah, that's his name. You got it. They turned him from silly man to the creature that haunts me at night. I hate his look so much that I might even show it on stream. In case anyone hasn't seen it, because it fucking destroys me. It's gonna take me a bit though. It's on my phone. Please tell me everyone stayed. The Japanese player is gone. I was gonna say he's still here. God, it's such a process to move anything from my phone onto the computer. There's probably a better way to do this, but I just upload it to Google Drive and then download it from Google Drive on my PC instead. Oh god, I hate him. I forgot what he looks like for a second. He's horrible. Oh, that was the wrong button. Why did I open it? Well, it's over. He is now stuck on my desktop, and I can't get him. We got Magnet Man! Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk. Oh yeah, this is happening. If I watch more than 2 seconds of the remake, I'll explode. Avert thine eyes. Save yourself. Come with me, Shark. We have a journey to go on. No, no. Come along. Go, Magnet Man, attack the steelhead. I believe in him. Somehow I believe in him more than I believe in the people that have already proven themselves as capable. With a name like Magnet Man, how can you go wrong? You know what? No, we're bringing him. We're bringing him back to base. Come along, Shark Friend. Oh, I fucked that up! I fucked that up so bad! Oh my god! God, that was embarrassing. I would actually love to see what the hitbox looks like of this weapon's horizontal. Like, the roll is self-explanatory, but the horizontal seems to have, like, the weirdest hitbox on any roller that I've ever seen. It's like if Brella had zero range. That's how the hitbox feels. Low tide again? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Seeing the fog was incredibly disheartening, and my feelings are hurt. I was so excited for the funny night wave. The pain is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm so used to watching niche shiny hunting streamers, I forgot you're allowed to play games where stuff actually happens. That means a lot, considering we've been doing the same thing for about 10 hours straight. It's all these characters, man. I owe it all to the characters. If it hadn't been for Mr. L, we would have lost this ages ago. If it hadn't been for boy Yuri. It's good to know that the ancient art of making a really stupid name and just rolling with it is still alive and well. Good lord, look at how many eggs were collected. How'd they do it? That was a good one. Mr. L and Boy Yuri are the best characters ever. They can't be beat. God damn it, it's gonna be tough to pick for the thumbnail. Because I'm gonna have to choose 3 characters. Mr. L is definitely gonna be there. Boy Yuri, I could just use the Fire Emblem Three Houses character. I could just do that. It'd be easy. And then Keiko, we could just do Keiko O'Brien. This shit... I'm serious, like a 20-minute edit. At worst. Oh shit. I gotta save this guy. He's saved. I gotta kill this guy. This wave is going too well. Yep, something needed to happen. That was a cool miss. The stars are aligning for this wave, somehow. Montage of the friends we made along the way. Oh god, that might take a little longer to edit, but I do want to do it. It'll be black and white, I can put on that song, the Who can say where the wind blows? Only time... I can put that on. R.I.P. to everyone who helped us along the way. Oh god, that does mean I'd have to comb through a 10-hour VOD. But it'll be worth it. I can say this. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I could say that, but... I need the day to recuperate and to edit that one fucking... Splatoon video. You could put Silly Mode Circus on, but only for Boy Yuri. I'm writing that down. Well, that's gonna look really stupid in my notes tab. Boy Yuri, Silly Mode Circus. Alright, you and me, Stir. We can win this. We're so goddamn close. Oh god. How many do we have to win? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes back to a sad song. Yeah, that's a good edit. We have 30 minutes until Stir is, like, forcibly removed from the lobby. And in Stir we trust. Most assuredly. Oh, good lord, this was so much more difficult than any other EVP 999 run I've ever done. Genuinely. This map fucking sucks. Granted, Marooner's Bay would probably be like... You know what? No. I think Marooner's Bay might be a little better. For that kind of run. I definitely hate the map more. Spawning Grounds, I would not have done this stream. Genuinely, I would have thought better of it if it was Spawning Grounds. This is my favorite map. No, Bay is yucky. This is your favorite map? No way. There has to be a better map. There are so many good maps. How could you choose this one? Yeah, Bay is awful. But for EVP 999, this has been miserable. And I think Marooner's Bay being more centralized might make it a little bit easier for randoms. Arc in the S2 Salmon run. That one was pretty good. I like the walls. I think that was my first Salmon Run map ever. In this game it was Sakai Station, and I fucking love Sakai Station. It's no Bone Rattle Arena. Who can be, you know? There's no beating a bunch of zip lines all over the map. There are, like, cheese strats. There's movement tech. You can do a slam dunk from the, oh god, from the very low end of the map on a tornado wave. It's amazing. Grounds and bay can be deleted. You know what? I'm 100% behind that. Get rid of them. Please, no, not a wave 1 loss. Please, no. No, turn around! Thank God. Oh, good lord. But that's my bottom 3. In that order. Number 1, worst map. Spawning grounds. Then bay. Then smokeyard. I swear, there's like a 6th map I'm forgetting about. Gone Fishin'. I think I like, Sakai Station more than Gone Fishin'. Although that one I might change my mind on. But Bone Rattle is like a solid top tier for me. Uncontested. It's just so much goddamn fun. Make a new map that's just 100% greats. I'm deleting your messages. That message specifically. The devs cannot read this. You will ruin Splatoon 4. And the tides only change. I looked at the chat again. I'm broken, dude. I'm falling apart. Only change how much grate you can go on. Yeah, no, that would be awful. Grates are the worst gimmick in Salmon Run. You can't do nothing on grates. Can we do this? We can do this. We do this. 100%. I'm like about to inkjet in like a panic. Yeah, my better judgment has fully left me by this point. So, remembering that I need to play the game and not just read the chat room is, maybe not gonna be so consistently doable for me. I might just make the wrong decision and perish for it, like I did. Wave 3, we have 2 inkjet. Okay, as the water's draining, you can actually die right here, even when it doesn't look like it. I have a really embarrassing clip where I did that, and then 3 randoms just stopped and stared right on top of where I died. I still have that clip. If only I could find it from my mass of S3 clip. Oh shit, you know what? I remembered what I was gonna do in between waves a while ago. I wanted to show off the way I've sorted up my, my class fits. Because we don't get enough precious fits in this game, we just don't. We don't get enough. Need more. Give me at least 20. But I save, like, I think I have almost 100 different fits saved for the weapon in this game. Some weapons I need multiple kits. There's just so many different ways to play with each weapon, even. That limiting yourself to only 1 fit per weapon don't work. I need to go in. I need to get rid of these missile men. Stir! I will save you! Ah! Don't do that to me, game. 700 fresh fits. That might just be enough. Maybe. It's entirely possible that 700 fresh fits later, I'm upset that I don't have a 701st. Do you know that if an eel is after you and you stand on moving platforms here, it'll target someone else. Same with the grillers. Yes! And I like that. Hell yeah, Stir. I'm with you. I very much like doing that. Although, I will admit, it's sometimes nice to know that the snake is targeting you. Because then you can lead him astray. Set him up for failure. Get behind him. He was stirring. Oh! That was good. I like that. Stir has been carrying. We are currently 3 wins away. If we don't fuck up. Or give them to your teammates. Kappa. Evil Salmon Runner. Alright, Stir, it's just me and you again. I have faith in Stir. Those other 2 guys don't matter. You know what? Am I slipping? Yeah, that last game I was definitely slipping. I had like the most serious brain fart of the stream when I just like dove into a steelhead bomb. Yo, maybe not a week-long stream. Please don't lose 17 games in a row. Why did I read that out loud? I shouldn't have... If you've just cursed me, I'm ending the stream. I have 6.5 hours to finish this. How, like, wonderful would it be if we could just go straight to the end? Gavin? And... is that Orn? Either Orn or On. I can't read. This is a weird comp for this. I hope someone has a really good special for it. Good. Oh no. You know what? Reef Slider's not that important. I'll just use it. Who cares? No way, we just got screwed at the weapon select. Did he find a spot? Thank you, Gavin. You saved the run. Oh, whoever painted this is a hero. I was gonna try doing it with the other side, and there was just no way it was gonna work out. Nah. I almost fucked that up so badly, dude. That was it. It was gonna be my fault. I'm gonna have to use both reef sliders. That much is certain. He threw the bomb! He saved me! I'm moving over here. The aim training paid off. This is unbelievably close. If someone has a kraken... a crab! A crab! Just go into ball mode. You can win. We can win right now. Please, Stir. It's all up to you. You can save the run. Alright, I'm gonna go chill on this wall here, okay? You guys have fun. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was insane. Sir, Stir. Stir, Stir. The Stir carry is real. I can't believe we're alive. Oh. I need to just, like, breathe for a moment. I'm not okay. This is so dumb. Come on into the meat grinder, boys. Uh-oh. We don't have a very good option for handling that, and I'm stupid. Damn it. Stirred so crazy. He really did. That's like, I guess another toxic salmon run trait. If I'm looking up at like a fish stick, I will never notice when a shark is doing what he's doing now. I'm just cruising below me. Doom Splatoon. I can't believe we're still like in it right now, by the way. The game should have ended there. Do I reef slide? No. I'll save it. Instead, I'm gonna go on a big adventure. Wait a minute, is there no white ink frames on this? No, there's white ink frames. Ew. Gross. In only 2 hours. Wowee. How dare you. Salmon, you are banned. That would be fucking hilarious if, like, instead of banning people, I just tell them they're banned, and then expect them to leave of their own volition. You are now banned. Don't bother showing your face in the chat room again. That clip! No! Gavin, we failed. We tried so hard. We couldn't beat the Brella. Don't die in there, Gavin. You're important to me now. Beautiful. Another one. Oh, Stir's got it. Nice. And it's high tide. Anything could happen. We have one reef slider. Your teammates are tenacious little squids. That they are indeed. And now I'm dead. I lied. I didn't lie. Oh, I'm banned by chat. It's too real. It works. New streamer tactic discovered. This is awful, by the way. This is just a really, really bad high tide. I think it's the spawns. Okay, just give me a second. We're fine. $30 seconds. And, of course, new flyfish just dropped. It's looking like this is gonna be a very, very rough ending here. The frame rates agree. That killed me. That was a bad play on my part. I could genuinely have just turned left and we would have been fine. We did it. Holy shit! I'm out of here. I should make a compilation of people mispronouncing my name, just for me to watch later. My current favorite is Two a Melon. Two a Melon is pretty good. I was yelling special. I'm so sorry. The thing about Reef Slider, you're very right. I could have just cleared that whole area. We would have been, like, in the clear. I was too scared to lock myself out of the game for a moment. Genuinely. I thought if I did that, I couldn't get any eggs in the last second. I would have thrown. And they're gone. As quickly as they came, they have left. My good friend Gavin has perished horribly. The salmon got him. Unsung heroes. They were here for a good time, not a long time. And we love them for it. Oh. Is this where we're at right now? I'm painting the walls in the practice room in Salmon Run. Without really knowing why. I don't think I'm okay. I like how the dummy just freeze when you hit them with the G-Brella. I really like the animations that they do when you hit them. Like, they just kind of bounce back. Fishy and MP. I like Fishy as a name. New fish pronunciation just dropped. You and me, Stir. Only 2 hours stream, you're still good. You're right. I'm gonna die, dude! I'm falling apart. Every time anyone mentions the current stream length, I die a little on the inside. had to scratch my arm for a second, so you just saw some whack-ass one-handed aiming. It's a good thing we did the drills earlier. World record pace. EVP in 2 hours. Can I say that? Can I, like, post on Blue Sky? We got the whole thing in 2 hours. We killed it. We're the best. Definitely didn't lose a single one. That was weird. It kind of seemed like they were animating a little quicker than they should. Oh, you know what? Oh, you missed 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There's a thing I've noticed that, like, now that I've seen it once, I can't seem to unsee it in this mode. Moths. They don't always animate at the same speed. What the fuck is he talking about? You throw a bomb, right? They consume the bomb, and then they shake around, like, normally, like, once or twice. It's like them jostling their jaws. I have a clip of one shaking violently, doing the animation like 3 times the speed. It's insane. I didn't realize that could happen, but sometimes the animations are just sped up, and I don't know why. Sometimes they're just like frozen for a second. Real. Who knows why they do what they do? We'd have to ask them, like in a cartoon. Oh man, I'll have to save the clip for a different stream, because like, I mentioned a clip on here. It would take me a genuine 30 minutes or so to find it from my stockpile. But in between streams, I can find it and move it to the top. Might be lag. It's very possible. If you saw the way he animated, it would blow your mind. The dude is like schmoovin'. You know I've lost reason when the word schmoovin' comes out of my mouth. Mouse, it's over for me. Send your condolences. You should just scroll through your clip stash for like 4 hours. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be a good stream to watch? It might be hard to know, or hard to realize. I actually kind of care about the viewer experience. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna wound people. You must watch as I browse through the clips and go, no, that's not it. No, not that one. Oh, this one's pretty funny, but it's not that one. That would not be a very entertaining stream. Who knows? I might be, like, horribly wrong about that. There could be stock in, like, alright, today's Splatoon stream, I'm gonna show you every single clip I've got on my Switch. You know, the one I could find the haunted cowboy hat clip. When I was editing a locker, and the hat began moving on its own, shaking violently until I gave it back a certain item. I moved an item and the hat started just shaking. But when I put the item back, it went back to normal. Fucking, like, the weirdest things just kind of happen in this game. Okay. Wave 3 fog. Alright. I like watching clips, then going back in-game and being surprised the game runs at a stable frame rate. Not in Salmon Run, though. We took that for granted. We had the good frame rate, and then Salmon Run appeared. Wait, 2 rollers, umbrella, a charger. This could go so many different ways right now. I don't know why I didn't just do this to begin with. Was I out of ink? I can't... I'm no longer making memories in my head. We've spent the brain. Nothing is registering. It's all just a blur. No, please. Please, no. Why? I got bumped by the umbrella. Oh, thank you. MP is the MVP of this round. I gotta go save Stir. He's my favorite. I had to use Splatoon right now. This is a really good time for it. It almost just killed me by bumpering me off the scrapper. It's real. What 9 hours of Salmon Run does to a person? Oh, sorry, Mumphy. Here you go. Holy shit. Can we do it? One more W. He saw you get downpoured out of existence and saved you. My eyes were not on the screen, and he's gonna think I'm just being an asshole. It's very possible. Dude, I saved this guy's run. He didn't even care. I'm leaving this fucking lobby. I'm out of here. They're already gone? Is that real? Hold on, it's possible that they just haven't returned yet. Fishy is gone. Like that scene in Tropic Thunder, except that it's a napalm instead. Stir is a real one. You're very right about that. I'm so glad that we got at least like one player to stick it out. Okay, here's what sucks about this. Look at the time. We have one shot, and then it's probable that we lose Stir. Stir is my new favorite character. Well, he is a Twitch stream. He's quite popular, in fact. No, wait, it's a different guy. Who are we working with? Lothar? Is that what I just read? Lothar, TVM, and Silver Sky. Hi, Tide. What's it gonna be? Glowflies? Yep. Perfect. We have the right tools for the job. We can do this. As long as we manage our ink well, we should be alright. Stir is a streamer. Lothar is really nice. Hell yeah! Stir, completely different video games though. Definitely this is not Stir. This is definitely not the TF2 player Stir. In fact, he's one of the bigger streamers on the platform. One of the biggest, I think. Dude is huge. When you say Lothar is really nice, you make me think that I can, like, trust this person with my life. And it's possible. Oh my god, the Grisco Blaster was a godsend here. I'm dead. Might be. I trust. We've got a win. Stir gets you to 999. It's in the lore. It's real. It is fated to happen. It cannot but happen. That throw was awful, by the way. I'm like this close to pulling the Booyah Bomb trigger. I'm gonna push the button. I'm very scared. Sorry for the spoilers, guys. Page 164 of the Mumph lore. Stir saves the run. It is written. Holy shit. What's it gonna be? Roller? Low tide. We can work with this. The team comp's a little weird. But we have tools. Lothar is streaming right now. Hell yeah. Mama, I made it. I'll have to like pop into their chat after this and say, thank you so much, you saved my life. I owe everything to you. I'm I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a tough time figuring out where to be useful right now. Not the bomb, not the bomb. Anything but the bomb. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna protect the basket with my life, you know. He says, and then runs off into battle. Thank God someone handled those steelheads. I don't know why I was just not looking into attacking any of them. I was like, it's not my role. My role is to roll. That's what I'm here for. It's what I will do. Alright. Number reached. One more wave. What's good about this is that if we do lose on wave 3 here, I get one more shot with Stir, probably, before the things reset. I couldn't render Helldiver's Splatoon AI box art. I'll see what I can do in MS Paint. Good luck. Let it be. It's low tide. We have a roller, 2 stampers, and a bow. I have 2 booyah bombs. Booyah. That's how you know it's late, if I'm saying booyah instead of booyah. Booyah. Okay. I have to go up there. Nope. Silver Sky has it. What a champion. Take a good look. There goes a legend. I'm like this close to just booyah bombing the Missile Man right now. Like, fuck that guy. That's a lot of snakes. Oh my god, it's hell over there. Shit. Oh, it's all coming apart. Stir, no! I will save you. You're my life, Stir. 30 seconds. There are enough eggs. We can do this. The frames. No! Oh, I hate to say it. I think if it was like running at the proper frame rate, I might have been able to do something about that. At the very least, see or react to it. I'm out of here. Fuck this. I'm gonna live. You're not gonna get me. Thank you! Yes! It's over! We did it! Stir! Lothar! You guys saved me. Holy shit, it's finally over. And now I get to wear this badge for a total of like 3 days before I get my CXplo 5-star badge. And then it goes away forever. Into the badge box. Oh my god. The Salmon Boys extending stream length. Typical. The Salmon Boys. Those damn Salmon Boys. They keep showing up and ruining the stream. This is not doing much damage. Why am I doing it? You know, I'll be honest. I don't entirely know what to do in Triumvirate. I don't know what to do. Other than, like, make the bosses hit each other. That's it. That's all I know. I know nothing else. Oh, god damn it, the Jackman was back. Take out Boris first. Gotcha. Mission accomplished. You know what? Use special is probably a thing that I should do. It's probably important. I can no longer think. You know what? That was maybe not the best use of the rhythm just now. Nice. Oh, the fucking jackhammer. I don't know why there's drilling going on in my house. It's killing me. I can't think. Oh, I see Lohar has a... Fuck, what is wrong with me? I see Lothar has a good taste in fashion. There it is. The big numbers. Holy shit. 10-hour stream. Don't look at the runtime, it's lying to you. I should have waved goodbye. Oh, I should have waved goodbye to Stir. I feel bad now. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Yep, that was it. Speedrun complete. We killed it. Ta-da. I can no longer think. The drilling is taking over my brain. What do I do? How do I end stream? What buttons do I push? I no longer know. I've completely fallen apart. I've lost the thread. Oh man, it would have been nice to have, what's it called? The one thing. The Grisco roller. Raid. Thank you! You actually saved me. I forgot that I can do that. Raid Lothar. I'm doing it. This is... You know what? Obviously, viewership is usually very, very low around here. I have never done a raid before. And, Kristen, when you raided me last time, and I forgot to raid someone else at the end, I felt so fucking bad. You have no idea. It killed me. Is this the button? That's the shield mode button. Raid channel, we found it. Alright. Holy shit. Everyone who came by, seriously, thank you. This has been great. I'm having a tough time saying words because the drill is like at maximum volume. Multiplayer maps and modes have been updated. Thanks everybody, seriously. Kristen, thanks for the raid. Raiders, thanks for being. It's appreciated. And everyone who came by, seriously, thanks again. I'm gonna do that thing that K9 is telling me to do. I'm gonna rest well. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourself. There you go. Take care.